spectators. I'm gonna change this to welcome to Grindathon. Find a color that works. Do purple. Stands out a bit. There we go. We on that grind right now. Ray, you there? I can actually sit back a bit with the keyboard. I forgot that I'm over here. I don't know what the hell HIKN stands for. I think I was trying to put think, maybe? Yo.
Hello.
You on rather late today?
Yeah. Taking a break.
Then again, I think everybody is.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, Ray got on at his usual time, pretty much. Me, I got on a little bit later. I just started streaming recently. And I haven't seen Andrew on all day. Whether it be on Final Fantasy or on PS4, I guess. So I've just been... I have just been doing my grinding, because I'm like... I'm not an asshole. No, I remember. I was telling Ray about it earlier, that he was talking to us about how, like, oh, but if someone gets off for like a day or two, are we really just gonna sit there fucking waiting for them? It's like, there's a million other things you can do in Final Fantasy XIV. Why do you feel that it's so boring to wait around when you could just be doing other things?
Also, why not play another game?
Yeah, if you're really that fucking bored, then go play another game. If you're really not worried about your levels, go play another game for like a day, maybe, if that. Now, I've been spending my time leveling my Astro. I'm almost at 40. But I got on kind of late. If I had gotten on like probably 8 o'clock this morning, I'd probably already be 40. Probably like almost 50.
Yeah, I think everybody's doing a lot late today.
Because let's see, it's like 20 minutes per run of the floors in Palace. And it's almost a level per, depending on the circumstance.
Yeah, I'm streaming today.
20, 40, 60. So that's 3 per fucking 3 per hour. And let's see, that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 would be now. So that's 27 runs of Palace I would have done. Had I woken up earlier.
Got from this course from Andrew. No idea why.
Who knows? I don't know where Ray's at. I got on, it was like 14 people.
Hello? Hello, what's up?
Ah, shit, my head's itchy.
Okay. I don't know what I'm hearing in the background, but it's still in my ears. I don't know what I'm hearing in the background, but it's still in my ears. No, there's no nice second ago, it just stopped. That, yeah. That's terrible for just flipping phone. It's still gonna sound terrible. Either. Probably. I don't know. I'll let you know. Get on PlayStation. As long as it doesn't pick up on the mic, that is all nuts. Yeah, but that's not the point I'm trying to make. I'm just saying, as long as we'll let you know when you get on PlayStation, it's annoying spot. If you don't. Right that by. No, gravy. You up?
What?
He rang me on Skype.
What the fuck? I thought he didn't have a computer.
My phone.
I thought he didn't have any money on his phone.
Just bought a fan. But we've got no money. And he's like, oh, I've got it right in front of me. I'm like, that's not going to be annoying, is it?
Yeah, it sounds like it's going to be terrible. Also, you weren't there last night for the potion thing, so I didn't get to fully explain what happened. Me, Ray, and Andrew, when we were talking about the level potion, Ray was trying to tell him, like, with all the time you have on your hands, why would you bother buying a potion where you could just, you know, level? Like, do the actual leveling shit. Yeah, no, he's full of shit. When he told you that, I literally sat there like, are you serious? Because in reality, what had happened was, he was sitting there on the mic, and then all of a sudden, he's like, oh, I have to take my dog out. Yeah, he says like, oh, I'm gonna take my dog out really fast. And then he gets back, and he's like, oh, okay, so I bought one of those cards, and I'm gonna get one of the potions now. Or, he says I got one of them, meaning he probably went to the shop and asked his girlfriend to buy it for him.
Yeah.
When in reality, because we know for a fact that there's no way that his girlfriend was just looking over his shoulder, saw him looking at some potion or something, and was just like, no, that seems like the better option. It's like, that's not how it works.
Minus, she won't know what it does. 1, 2...
Yeah.
2, how would she log into his account?
That's also that. Well, no, because, in his case, at least for that regard, she could at least say, like, oh, well, I mean, you could buy it with my card or whatever the fuck. But in reality, I'm like, that's... Yeah, he claimed that she was looking over his shoulder and then decided that was the better option, when in reality, high likelihood, she doesn't even know what the fuck most of Final Fantasy is. In this regard. Like, if she played the game, that'd be one thing, but as she doesn't, clearly, there's a very high likelihood that she definitely does not know the game that well. She's not gonna know it well enough to just be like, yeah, no, it's fine.
Yeah, no kidding.
So yeah, when he tried to tell you that bullshit, I literally was sitting there like, oh my god, I want to call Andrew immediately out on it in the middle of his statement. But I'm like, you know what? I'm not even gonna bother. I'll tell Lee when Andrew's not in the party, because then Andrew will try to dispute it the whole way through, like he always fucking does. He'll spend a full hour just being like, no, that's not what happened. No, that's not what happened. I told you that I got it. I didn't tell you who bought it for me. Blah, blah, blah. And I'm just sitting here like, Andrew, we heard you when you left. Like, we were there for this.
Alright, hello?
Yo, welcome back.
Right.
You took too long, so I ran into 51 through 60, but I saved my save file, so once I get out, we can continue. I didn't know how long you were gonna be. I didn't know how long you were gonna be gone, so I was like, maybe I can get in one run. I was wrong with it.
No, it was you know where it has a message for you, so you have to look at the screen.
Yeah.
Yep. So Eli was like, I can't get it to work, it just always comes back to the same thing. Like, yo, is the TV on? He's like, no. Have you turned the TV on? No. How many days has it been since you turned the TV on? I don't know. Like,
oh god, Zelda.
The reason it's doing that is because you have to get the screen up, and you have to look at the screen and press OK to something. It won't do anything else.
What, babe?
Then again, he has the
It smells like fart.
HDMI port to run, and
Yeah.
and 2 sucks because it's at a very sucky angle.
Because it smells like it's already gone.
So I
I'd buy a
spent most
connection
of that time.
just flip it the other way.
Yeah, the what is it?
I'll say the words, hey, you know this, don't touch it.
Yeah, most of the time I spent over there was spent trying to like finagle it into the goddamn socket.
Not really.
Aggravating. Yeah, I hit level 32, so I get Swiftcast.
Nice. Definitely put that on your list.
Yeah, level 32, you get an extra slot.
Did you tell Ray about you were bumping yesterday?
I told. Wait, what did you say?
Did you tell Ray about you were bumping too much in the palace? I know he was watching, wasn't he?
Yes. You're lagging a bit, Lee.
A little bit.
Thank God. What happened, Lee?
I'm guessing you're in palace then.
I am, yes. I'm still doing my Astro. Yo.
I'm pretty leveling.
Astronaut.
Astro loads with me.
I don't have any interest in telling you either.
And he's not the only one. My entire free company agrees that White Mage has kind of dropped off the table entirely, and apparently a lot of people dropped off of Scholar as well after Stormblood and switched over to Astro. I think it might have been the same reason that I dropped off of it, because like all the shit we were excited for was literally just shown off as the Fey gauge, and yet that's not a thing you get until you hit cap level, so it's like it kind of ruins it for you. It's the same with the Summoner. I know a couple of people that haven't played as much of their Summoner because they have to wait till level 70 before they can touch Bahamut, which was like the biggest thing at that whole thing. Like,
I 100% expected that, to be honest.
I expected it to be late, but like I feel like it shouldn't have been that late.
It's an incentive for them to play the game to get future content for the
I get that it's an incentive. I get that. But don't show it off as like your big thing in your jobs trailer.
Well, it was the last thing they showed though.
Well, I mean,
No, it wasn't. Paladin was the last.
I meant they were showing all the last things, like the Titan's War.
No, I know, but that's what the problem was. Like, the White Mage at least got some other shit, like Stone 4 and whatnot got shown off really easily, but...
That's like playing for a MOBA, not
also, Black Mage didn't really get much of a big showing other than what its Godge could do.
No, but if you take that into MOBA standards, that's like saying don't show the ultimate offers in MOBA, they're just showing you all the means that they've added.
It still kind of ruins it for everybody, because everyone's like, oh, I want to get that, but then you find out that it's not until the cap of the level, which is a long ways away, considering the amount of experience you need to get from 60 to 70. people have been busting their ass for a while, and I know a couple of people that have only gotten it like kind of recently.
I won't say it's that difficult, just depends on how you're doing it.
No, it's still pretty difficult considering the millions of experience you need.
This right now,
and the fact that you have to literally do nothing but PvP.
Yeah, that's what he did.
PvP
Yeah, that's the problem.
Well, it's no different than only doing pallets in the past.
Oh no, fuck pallets. Pallets is I'm happy when I get the 6 fast.
Always only doing.
Yeah, but at least with like the earlier classes, there wasn't anything like that.
No, it was always that was just fate hopping now on in the final.
No. I mean, when we were trying to get up to 60, the whole point to getting to 60 was just to make it easier to pass through the story. It wasn't about like there's this one particular skill at 60.
There's no chance you can't do it.
No, I know, but my point is that now all of a sudden they made it so that level cap has an ability there that's literally locked away from you, and in some cases locks away an entire bar that they showed off.
All the time, though.
It locks away an entire bar off from you so that you feel like, well, I can't even really use this class the way that it's shown off as being the biggest deal.
I'm just looking at your set now. What do you get at 50? 60 celestial opposition. Get a 50 nocturnal set. It's always been like that. You've always got moves like that. So I'm confused by people being confused by it.
No, because you never got anything that major. The things you would get at 60 and 50, like, those were never major moves. They were just kind of okay moves. In most cases, some of them you got weren't even used.
The nocturnal set for the shield?
For 50, 50 wasn't the max for Astrologian, because Astrologian came out when Heaven's Door came out, so it was 60. Meaning at 50, it wouldn't matter.
Yeah, my warrior ability.
Celestial opposition. Collective unconsciousness. But you've always been getting things you level up.
That's not the argument I'm making, though. The argument isn't about you getting shit through your leveling. My argument is that this is literally taking something that they showed off as like, hey, look at this really cool shit that we're adding into the new Stormblood area, but then you actually get to the levels and action traits of it and find out that all of the really cool shit that they're showing off, you don't get, not midway through, not 3/4 of the way through, but all the way through. Which, if you're doing just story, that's literally going to take you until the last dungeon before you get to touch any of the good stuff. Which, obviously, most people aren't. Most people are just going to run through whatever XP bonus that they can get, so they can get to that 70 quicker. Problem is, every single subsequent dungeon that you get in Stormblood will level sync you down. So all that cool shit you got is only usable in areas in open areas or in the last couple of dungeons, or like the raids afterwards as well. But that's the problem, because of how late it comes in. It's not like something you can have fun with throughout the rest of your story. It's just something you can have fun with if you're doing like open world stuff or raids after the fact.
It's like completionists moaning that you never get any beating games. It's very much put that into account.
Well,
I think it ruins it for too much.
It's the amount of content that you can use set abilities in.
Yeah,
But they know that you're going to be playing the game for all the patches, for all the raids.
Yeah, but like think about the EX bosses and shit like that. That's probably still 60 if they haven't increased it to some extent. So for like those later shit, really good shit.
Yeah, until they add in a raid that's 70 and shit like that, you don't get to use most of it.
Yeah, but that's coming in.
Yeah, that's the problem. It's coming in the future. We have level 70 now, and we can't use most of those moves in certain stuff.
But it's the MMO. They don't expect people to play it like a traditional game. It's what you play like.
They put an entire solo play. Like, you could play this entire game solo. You don't even have to team up until dungeons, and even then, you can just pop up a party finder, get through the dungeon, get out. You can play this game almost entirely solo.
Yeah, but that's...
Yeah, you're counting out a lot, so...
Like, I'm trying to, like,
what
pick out...
the fuck's going on? Look, chicken is down on PlayStation's not up to it.
Why are you downloading a fucking 7 GB Smite update? No.
That could be what it is.
I had that this morning, so...
Oh wait, there it is. Smite, you're right. Go with Smite.
Go away. At least until I...
Well, I don't get the complaint of that, to be honest. It's be damned if you do, be damned if you don't. If they put it in super early, people will be complaining that it's overpowered and beating the story.
Well, no, because if they put it on earlier on, then they would underpower it. They wouldn't make it overpowered. That's the whole point.
But then it wouldn't be the thing that everybody wants to get.
It would still be the thing everyone wants to get. Everyone wants something flashy. They don't care if it's super powerful as long as it's kind of flashy. That's why a lot of people distance themselves from Scholar into Astro, because Astro actually has a lot of flashy moves. Scholar doesn't. The most flashy shit you get out of Scholar is a lot of the shit that it does with the fairy, and even most of the fairy stuff isn't until later. Good stuff anyways.
I just don't like the,
You don't keep talking for those, you get the Titans and things later.
yeah, but I don't like those. I just don't like them.
Oh, okay.
That's why I just skip them.
I love Summoner.
Yeah, Summoner or Scholar.
I just wish they had made it more like Final Fantasy 11 Summoner. You get way more summons.
All you gotta do is hit what, 70?
No, but I mean, you got way more summons.
Okay.
11.
Yeah, but now you just gotta wait till
Probably 70.
That's also another thing that kind of sucks if you think about it, because for Realm Reborn you had 3 total summons you could get. And each of them had their own aspect. You got Ifrit, you got Garuda, you got Titan. That was 3, all in a Realm Reborn. And then they never added anything in Heavensward as like a new thing, other than you can glamour your summons, which I'm probably pretty sure that was probably in a Realm Reborn as well.
It wasn't.
It wasn't?
No,
Well, still, that still doesn't...
I mean,
that sounds...
you know,
that doesn't cover up for it.
It's just
like, people just
they don't want to go through balancing hell, which is what they would do if they added orders. 11. You had those cool summons, but again.
I like how passionate you are about the level cap skill. Regardless, to hear from you, man, how is Stormblood? Stormblood's fun. I love the story. Stormblood's awesome. I'm loving every bit of it. Although I will say that our little argument about the level 70 thing is a legitimate thing where like a lot of classes feel weird now without that level 70 skill that we saw in all the job trailers. That changes nothing. No one cares about their particular wording about it.
No, but if I kept having red things,
yeah, but at the end of the day, it doesn't change the fact that everyone was hoping for all these really cool skills that you're not getting until 70 anyways.
That's like people saying in the Realm Reborn, oh, we can't do the really cool raid until we beat the game to get to the Bahamut foils.
That doesn't even count because most people don't even do raiding. I shouldn't say most. I shouldn't say most. There are people that just don't do raiding and therefore it doesn't matter.
No, but I mean, that's how people used to be.
there are still people that don't do raiding. That's my point. There are people that just generally don't like to do raids because they don't see the point in it, or that they feel that for the same amount of time that it takes you to do a raid, they could probably do a billion other things.
You didn't get the gear though.
You could probably get the gear otherwise.
Nope.
As shown by the fact that the Shire gear adds up to the same amount that every raid gives you.
That is the old raid gear.
The old raid gear isn't the Shire gear. It's all of the fucking, like, final coil type shit and Alexandria's type shit, or Alexander.
Probably higher raid though. Shire gear used to be a different way, I know for a fact. I'd have to look it up, but I know for a fact they did the same with Around Reborn.
I just feel like it generally sucks.
People are like, oh, it takes longer to get this move. Like, yeah, but it's a good move.
Yeah, but that's my point in the overall aspect is that no one cares about how good it is. To be honest, it could be a mediocre ability at the end of the day, but the fact that they show it off as if it's like, this is exactly what you'll get when you're into Stormblood, as opposed to, this isn't something you're going to get until the very end of your completion of the Stormblood story, or until you grind to hell through PvP once you hit level 70, then you could use it, but you can only use it in like overworld scenarios, not in instances, not in dungeons, or until you get to like the very last dungeon of the base game.
That's the be expected. That's it.
It isn't really expected, because you don't lose a lot if you go into like Heaven's Word stuff all the way when you go to the level 60 stuff, if you go past it by a little bit. You don't lose all that much. Jesus Christ, Andrew.
Fuck Andrew, you're driving?
That's the fact.
Is it that loud?
Yes, it's that loud.
Yeah.
Sounds like you're in
It sounds like you're in the car calling us on the phone.
Yeah, I can't know the other. There's 3 settings on it, 1, 2, and 3, and it's on number 1.
Point it away from yourself.
It is pointed away. It's pointed opposite. It's pointed like it's facing me, but the top of it spins, so it's turned the other way.
Be like a hurricane in that room.
No, originally I was maining my DPS in the early parts of Stormblood, but what we're doing is we're rotating every so often to give everyone a fair shot at whatever they want to main.
Is that any better, you guys?
Nope, still sounds the same.
I've turned it like facing the opposite direction.
It sounds like your mic is still right in front of it.
No,
yeah, it is right now, because I'm trying to adjust it.
Try sitting back.
I'm going to sit back in a minute when I've just adjusted it, because I was sat back when I joined the party.
Well, don't ask.
Ow! I just dropped the fucker on my fucking hand. Is that any better?
Oh no!
It still sounds like you're in a car.
But as bad.
I can just imagine him like.
Yeah, you were literally just sitting in a car on your phone with the window open right next to you.
I can't do anything about it, it's on 1.
Is it like
Can't do
an
anything
annoying
about the
sound,
car.
or is it
It's on
doable
1.
Is it a doable sound or not?
I didn't hear anything you said, Andrew. I was laughing.
Sorry, is it a dealable sound or not?
It's hard to hear you overall. That's the problem.
Well, I can't turn my sensitivity up, otherwise it's going to be fucking stupidly loud. Okay, I'll see if I can turn it down anymore. Let me have a look. So what have you guys doing? Just leveling or something?
Yep. Well, I've been leveling. I was the first one on, to be honest. Oh yeah.
Right, is that any better?
Yes.
Yeah, it sounds a bit, yeah.
It's a slight breeze. Sounds like an open window now. That's okay.
I can turn it down a little bit more.
Yes, I am completely out of
I don't know why you'd think to put the phone right in front of you.
There is no more
You know
cheese.
you're going to be on the PlayStation.
Because it's the only plug socket in the
There
bedroom.
was not actually.
Also, why you got a fan? It's not even hot
They
right
just
now.
felt like.
Oh, it's really, really hot here.
Andrew, you live that far from me.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I do. I live.
I
It's
think
like
I am.
it takes an hour and a half to get to where you are from where I am.
Wow. Not that far.
The weather
You're
could
talking about
change.
bus times.
Bus and public transport, yes, but in the car it would take about an hour,
It wouldn't take even an hour. You crazy?
depending on traffic.
A little bit.
That's half an hour.
Well,
I heard that right.
half an hour distance, an hour distance, an hour and a half distance. The weather can be different.
Andrew, it's an hour to drive to fucking Nottingham.
Is that any better?
Yeah.
Right, I've turned the slider right down as far as you can go near enough.
See what I get? Ooh, I got balance.
If I hit like,
So I had to
I'm
check a
higher
little
up
bit.
now, so when you'll hear it like a bass right now, I'm bleeding forward. Make it higher up.
Does it?
Back again.
What?
Maybe 3. So you could watch like Grindhouse from one end to the other, and you would just have finished the movie.
Is that beneficial to you?
There we go. Is
What?
that alright?
I would join you, but you're both.
I think that would. I think that would only affect draw, right?
Is that
What's
okay?
Spear.
The 200%.
No, it's the one that gives you a faster recast time and whatnot on your abilities.
I think the main reason it's so warm in this
Friends have
room
used
is
the
due to
AoE
the fact I've got
thing.
blinds.
Goes to
I've got them
everyone.
pull down
Global cooldown, I
blinds.
think.
Well, you can use it for duration, but I'm talking about what the card itself does.
When you put it in Royal Road.
No, when you just use it as is. Spear as is an ability cooldown thing,
Yeah, it is.
and arrow is for your weapon skills and your magic skills.
Yep.
I'm just loading into the game now.
So in reality, it's not super beneficial to most unless you have like a lot of ability casts. So I see fit to use it more often than not for my my duration ups.
I mean, I can turn it off for a bit now. It's a little while.
I usually Royal Road things like that, and then
Oh my god,
So,
I hate
So, like-
Spires so much.
yeah, the Spider's a bad card.
that was fucking beautiful, son. That
What?
was beautiful.
Doing it right now. I
Are
don't
you okay there?
I look out the window real quick, and it was just a nice stroke of lightning.
Ah, that explains a lot.
And I was just like, oh god.
I've just loaded into the game.
Yes, Spear and Spire are the two that I almost always Royal Road
Royal Road, yep.
because
Lately.
Spire the TP regenerates too fucking fast on everyone that actually uses it, so there's no point to Spire at this point.
Spider's good in battle if you're in a box and people are running out TP.
Yeah, but even then, like, the amount of TP recovery that average DPS actually have now. Like, most
Yeah,
DPS,
there's a
like,
lot.
Ray knows that, like, people don't even really take gold anymore.
No.
Which used to be the thing that you would want to have for that TP regeneration. It was like a lump sum, wasn't it?
If you're running with somebody else who's a melee DPS, and you both have gold, that's just stupid. Because you can waste your entire fucking dodge, and then to have the other person use gold on you, your dodge is all the way up.
Where do you
That's what
guys
it
want me to meet you?
It
Meet
refills
us.
some-
We're in Palace at the moment.
He's a samurai.
I need to go to my market board anyways, so I just meet you in North Goshen.
What the fuck, yo? I got spear 3 damn times.
I've had that. That's the issue of RNG, sir.
That's why you re-roll and play the RNG.
Here, I'll give it a him.
Yeah, you pray to RNGesus.
Yeah,
See,
I'll
that's
give it
what
a dollar.
that's always what bugs me. Spear and Spire are the two ones I get the most often. They're legit
get
the
the
two
UI.
cards that almost never help. I wish I get Ewer often, but I don't. We can go now. We can go now. Pick up this thing.
I always try and get the balance of the hold card.
Yeah, whenever I see balance and bowl, those are the two that I hold the most often. Sorry, I just flicked my headset.
The fan is so fucking loud is due to the fact it's made completely of metal.
It has nothing to do with what it's made out of. Wind hitting a mic is always going to be loud. It's like when you're talking to someone on the phone and you're literally you're walking outside. Yeah, he could. I heard him say he heard it.
Well, he told me that he can't hear it.
Ooh.
I literally heard Lee say the phrase, "That's going to be annoying in the party."
I was on here when I said that, yes.
Yeah.
Maybe I didn't hear
I heard him say that.
So, do you want to run Summer in it?
Did I jump on my white mage or jump on my where the fuck called?
Thaumaturge. Just call it a black mage. That's pretty much what it is.
The next area we had to go to was Thinking, wasn't it?
I mean, that's the whole point of it anyways.
You want to level up another class?
What, babe?
You want to buy another jump potion?
I heard it earlier, but I haven't heard it recently.
I've got 2 classes leveled up now anyway, so I can be any of them.
Well,
Any of whole 2
you
classes.
leveled up 1.
That whole 2, yeah, that whole 1 class that you leveled in actuality.
Yeah, but I'm still leveling
Oh
this
god,
one up anyway.
I might die. I don't want to die. I prefer not to die.
What are you guys on?
84.
I'll
You
join
wanted
you.
to
I'll
do
change
more
to mine.
planets.
I'm good.
Alright,
I have it up.
There we go. Pop light speed a few times.
you want to pick another, you want to hop on another DPS there, Andrew, or?
Well, what are you leveling?
I'm on Astrologian, so I can have a healer. So is Alex.
Yeah.
What is Lee gonna be on?
Double heals. I'm on 30 right now.
He's gonna go Term.
At the moment, Lee already has a perfect summoner and a healer, so he can do whatever the hell he wants after that.
Oh, I need a gladiator or something like that, but yeah. I don't feel like they're in tank right now.
We all need to be triathletes.
Yeah, exactly. We need to be triathletes. We need to have at least one class that we like in every category. And since Red Mage is currently the funnest shit I'm having with DPS, that's going to be my main DPS for right now. Ninja is pretty fun too. I can't ignore the ninja, but that's going to be a fucking huge complication to learn.
You guys wanted to go?
What?
What do you mean we're going to keep running it until we get higher?
I didn't know if you wanted to just start at 50 and just work our way through it, see how far we can get.
No, I don't see the point.
How did we start at 50?
No, he's talking about floor 50.
Yeah,
Even
no,
though
we're
you
going
can't
all the way
actually
up.
do 50. We've literally gone 51 all the way to 100, and we're doing it again.
So why don't we do that again and unlock the challenge?
Oh man.
No.
Wow,
I
look
don't-
at that, look at that, look at that, look at that!
Why?
Babe, look at that! Look outside, look outside!
Just to unlock it.
No. I have no interest in doing the challenge.
You don't have to do it right now.
I don't want to unlock it either. Because what's the point of unlocking it when I don't care to do it? Like, that's my whole point of it.
With other people that have unlocked it.
The likelihood that I'll be playing with anyone and I'll want it as well as them, it's a lot more rare.
Well, I don't know if any of the Ray or Lee wants to unlock, so they can try that.
Yo, you have sex out in rain like this?
I think you're the only person in our entire group has even mentioned it all that often.
What? Mentioned what?
Challenge
I
mode.
said, do you want to unlock it so
challenge
we can
mode.
do it with other people?
Exactly! My point exactly. There's legit no point to it.
This is for leveling.
Yeah, the only reason we're in here is because we're not 60 yet, so we can't do PvP and get proper experience. But at least if we're going from 51 all the way up to 100, we're getting a decent amount of experience and leveling really fast.
What's the cut-off limit for the next mission?
What did?
We don't know.
Right now?
There's
11.
plenty of others that
I'd be pretty pissed, babe. Cause I'm streaming right now. I'm grinding right now. I just don't want this.
No, you want this. This is something you do want.
Why would you laugh? Why would you be like that? Why you gotta be that person?
That's what you guys have been doing most of the day.
Oh shit!
I just jumped on, so.
Yo, I saved his life.
Are you not a perfect person?
So when can I join you guys?
Once we finish up here, we're good to go.
Okay.
That was me making noise. Don't worry about it.
I'll take a seat for that then.
Both are, really.
Oh my god, it is beautiful outside, yo.
Rhea's enjoying the view.
There's thunder and lightning.
Do I co-sign every stupid thing that I say? Yes.
You know what Ray just said?
I say a lot of dumb things, so I'm okay with that. I'll live with my stupid sayings. Unlike unlike in the past, where if you did something stupid, you know, you just forget about it. Nowadays, you do something stupid, the internet holds it forever.
They do.
Infamous, more like it.
Yeah,
No,
that
that's what I was
bird
watching
shit
on
my car, that's just
ETC.
gonna be gone tomorrow.
I was watching ETC to find out what happened at VidCon. Holy shit, a lot of shit happened at VidCon. Besides that Instagram shit that I played for you guys, that was just one incident that happened at VidCon.
Yeah,
Well,
we
he's
talk
legitimately,
drama.
he's just Instagram famous.
Oh my god.
Because he's
Here
a
goes
model.
guys. Everyone gets this fire.
I don't need this. Why do you do this?
I get, what is it? I got the Inward 3 times, and then I got the Spire when I rerolled. Oh, well, fuck me.
But yeah, so that wasn't the first. That wasn't the only thing that happened though. Apparently, another situation that happened at VidCon was what's his face, Logan Paul, who became Vine famous. He might have been actually. I don't know. No.
Episode
Oh
promise.
yeah, bro, you don't have a sooner.
No, I do not.
I don't care.
So fucking
You can go die in a fire.
So what happened was apparently he was at VidCon, and I don't know the full details, but he was tackled by security. Who knows? Yeah, all I know is that he was tackled and ejected from VidCon.
Here.
Which ETC made a little funny moment out of that because they were just like, well, I mean, at least he's not like that other guy that got fucking banned from VidCon. And they were just like, yeah, it's pretty easy to get banned from VidCon when you are convicted of a crime. And not just a misdemeanor, you're full on convicted of a felony. I want to say it was rape.
There's an area you can go to
Yeah.
where you can level. See, there's an area you can go to on this game, not in Stormblood, where you can level a character from level 1 to 60 in a matter of minutes.
What the fuck are you on?
In this video above, I leveled up a Conjure class from level 1, or level 1 to 6, in a couple of minutes. This video was processed. I killed a few more things and got to level 8. Over the weekend, I took the archer job from level 1 to 30, then switched to Bard in a matter of maybe 5 or 6 hours. That is a 400% experience boost.
Ow!
Damn, bro, I'm blowing my nose.
These specific
My
worlds
video
are
is probably
currently...
old.
No, it's new. It's only just come out today's date. Certain worlds are now getting the Road to 60 buff that doubles your experience points under level 60.
We know.
Which worlds are that then? The worlds have got stars next to them, the ones that are getting it. Are we in either Goblin? No, that's...
There's no reason for it. It's to try and make people play in them areas so they don't all jump into the higher servers.
Exactly, it's the underpopulated servers.
Server?
No, this is a populated ass server.
This is a very big server. I'll probably pick them.
How do I have aggro?
I don't know actually. You didn't even open it.
Oh, aspected Helios.
Oh, you got regen.
I was regenning everybody.
Yeah, that happens. You have it come from the opposite room, and you're like, what did I do?
Why do you have every sound effect on a macro?
What?
This dude just put a macro into the chat and it has every sound effect in it. From 1 to 16. Like, why do you need that? No one needs that.
Trolls. Troll in the dungeon.
E equals troll. Gonna grab a drink, I'll be right back.
Attacking something. Alright.
Alright, railroad that for AoE. Increase the time on his bowl. Don't have the bowls, mans. So I just realized that neither of us died in that last exchange.
Nope.
Which is hilarious considering the bullshit that we were dealing with.
The PlayStation Plus lineup is it's already been come out in Japan, and the PlayStation is saying that the games are going to be the same. Killzone Shadowfall, Child of Light, Gravity Days, also known as Gravity Rush Remastered. July.
I feel like not too many people cared about Killzone.
PlayStation fans were informed earlier this week that they will also be getting a 7th free title to download from the form of the new PlayLink game revealed in 2017. What the hell is... Do you know what PlayLink is?
Yeah. Jesus.
Alex?
What? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
They're also getting a game called PlayLink.
Didn't you say a game about PlayLink, not that was PlayLink?
No, the game also... The game... They said it's also PlayLink, basically. A game to play on PlayLink.
That makes it not a game, that makes it an application.
Wizards doing this. Pop a game into your PS4 with a smartphone or tablet. Gather around your TV. Okay, that's weird. Without the need of multiple controllers. Basically, they're making it so you can use your smartphone as a controller.
That's been a thing for a while. Oh no! I got bowl, but I don't... Fuck. Damn it.
I have AoE, the AoE full right now, so I'll save it for when we get in.
Yeah, I used my AoE balance just then to kind of get through this bullshit.
Or, I have AoE balance, I'm sorry. Shit.
What, bib? I want to say 30, but I feel like it might be 2. No, it's definitely 3, because we have 2 hard and soft, and then 1 fajita. So yeah, we should have 3. 2 beef ones and 1 chicken. Okay, bye. I love y'all. Said okay, bye. I love y'all. Don't lie to me.
Yeah, balance again.
Alright. This motherfucker needs to go tank. He has like fucking 12,000
I've
health.
just read what you've called your stream, the Grindathon.
Yeah, happens.
Oh shit.
No! Hold your aggro, goddammit. I had to overheal because you were getting fucked.
Yeah, I was coming through it. I swift cast healed too.
Yeah,
Just
and
taking
yet
aggro.
somehow fucking I got the aggro. Grey bomb.
And
There we go.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
WB.
What's up with spawn Odin, by the way?
Odin?
Odin spawned?
What is the weather you need?
Oh, you need like the sparkly darkness. Like it needs to be dark and it has to be just light coming in.
So no thunder.
Yeah, no, not thunder.
Keep an eye out for it.
Yeah, no, you can tell mostly because you'll see the shouts for it.
Do they
for
know what they
one.
was doing when they put it here, Palace of the Dead, because they needed people to do
Oh yeah, no, it was perfect to put it in those general areas.
Why are you wanting your set?
What?
You wanting your armor and your hair?
Pull it over here, pull
Play
it
that
over here.
class, what does it mean?
Oh, you just like fighting.
Yeah, it's fun. Wait for Alex to finish that run so I can join him in Palace.
Oh god.
Can you keep him alive? I'll res.
If you can keep him alive, I can res faster.
Go, 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 go.
You're fighting. Or is it just a
The
room?
godmother.
Floor 90 boss.
Alright.
You say you're good. I got you up. Don't type it in after I fucking get you, you butthole.
Fuck, 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 fuck. I'm not good on MP, bro.
Oh god damn it, that makes it worse. That was terrifying.
So like as soon as he was letting up, yo, that was fucking sick.
Like, I'm actually very surprised we got through that.
Did you break your slide speed?
Yeah.
I was ready for him to do that second bomb.
After the massive burst, and we both had what was it? Celestial Opposition, I think it was. Yeah. No, Collective Unconscious for the shielding. We literally stacked on top of each other, using that to protect everybody, and then immediately light speed into Helios and aspected Helios.
Makes sense.
I aspected once to give everyone a shield, and then just went with the regular.
Couple minutes.
I hardly ever get to use that shield, but it never have a situation. I hope that's good.
Well, Ray's using Diurnal on his Astro, so I'm using Nocturnal.
Ah, makes sense.
So he can pop regen on people, and I can give them a shield. I'm actually really starting to like the shield too. Yeah, no, this is not the weather for Odin.
Nice.
It looks like it. Like, it's got the darkness to it, but it's not dark enough.
David Bowie is logged out.
Matilda, right. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just fucking with you. Alright, so I will invite Lee. And I assume, Andrew, you're going to be doing PvP for your levels?
I can join you guys if you want.
Well, I mean, it's mostly because you won't get any experience out of it, really, so...
I'll get a partial amount.
Yeah, but it'd be practically nothing by comparison.
Yeah.
That's why Ray was asking you if you were going to switch classes, because at least if you switch, you can do Palace with us, and it won't be...
Pointless?
It won't be... yeah, it won't be pointless, pretty much. Because the amount of experience you get, plus 60... Plus 60, I think the max you can get is like 388.
It's done.
It's pretty fucking low. That's why most people just switch over to PvP.
It's 600 in PvP.
Yeah, you get like half that in Palace once you hit 60 plus.
You basically have to do two sets of 10 to get the same amount you would in PvP.
Yes, which is a waste of time. You'd just be way better off just going to PvP if you're 60 plus. That's literally what I plan on doing. Like, my Astro is literally, I'm going to get it to 60 and then move immediately over to PvP. I hate PvP, but it's the only good way to level past 60.
So what level are you now?
40.
I like PvP on this game. I don't like it on most games.
Gotta reset the lower.
I won't do rank because I don't see the point in rank. I like the fun there.
I don't like doing ranked in any game.
Yeah, same. I like the PvP when it's not ranked. So I like Splatoon. I like that.
I just want to get this up to around the same level as I'm up, and then I'll change to the healer classes.
Please don't change to healer.
Right. I don't like the class, but that's the only other class.
Well, he
Don't
does.
change to healer is because Ray and Alex left me right now.
What would you like to say, Alex?
I would say you're better off just switching to a DPS. It is. I do commend you on the idea of switching over to a healer as well, because you need to have at least one in every one of the 3 roles, but as it stands right now, we already have Lee perfectly fine, me working up, and Ray working up. If you were to switch to a healer now and join us in Palace, we'd have a really terribly slow time trying to get through the floors.
So basically, you'd say it's best for me to change to the healer class after you guys have got your classes
Yes.
up to 60 that you're on now.
Yes, pretty much.
Yeah, after we switch, once our healers are set to at least 60, that's when you'd be able to switch in and do that.
By the way, what do I need for Black Mage?
30 on Thaumaturge, and I think 15 on Arcanist.
Yeah.
Oh, so I got the Alchemist already.
Yeah, you definitely have the Arcanist.
I might just go ahead. I might go back into Alexander, because that was giving me a lot of experience, and then need the next part of it anyway.
It gets really hard.
I need it for my quest anyway.
Raid gets really hard this morning. You have to know what you're doing.
I'm on one called the Cuff of the Father right now.
second one then.
Yeah. The wait time's only 7 minutes, unlike last night when it was like 35 to 40 minutes.
There's still less people on. Less people do the hour.
Might be able to pick up some.
I don't know about coils anymore. I don't know if anybody does coil anymore.
Well, I've already got 4 tanks queued up and 4 DPS and 1 tank, so there's been 1 more tank and 2 healers.
Okay, dope. I've got an empty slot by the way, so you can even start up whenever you're ready, Alex.
Yeah, I was waiting to hear back for Ray. I haven't heard Ray in a second.
Oh. The lightning hit?
There's lightning outside, but he might have just like started dinner or something, because like 6 our time.
This mask goes with this outfit.
That's cool. It's nice that you enjoy your helmet. You don't have to keep shoving it in people's faces.
I just like the glowy eyes.
I get that, but you also said that like 5 times last night.
Yeah.
We understand. You enjoy it. You like the way it looks with your outfit.
Well,
Wonderful.
half of them aren't that great though, are they?
What?
Half headpieces aren't that great, half of them. Some of them look stupid.
It mostly depends on the role, to be honest. No, the top hat is just something I don't like. There are plenty of other people that love wearing the top hat. It's all based on personal preference.
Alex just said my hat to heat it, doesn't.
Yeah, I just generally don't like wearing headpieces, to be honest.
Well, you might wear them.
Ooh.
I don't like wearing them. I look at what it looks like on my character, then I'll wear it if I like it. If I don't, take it off. I'll go put my hat I've got for this character.
Would you wear one if it looked like the Mad Hatter's one?
Nope. I wouldn't. I don't like wearing hats. As a female character, I just generally don't like wearing hats. That's all it is. Like, the only hat I've been kind of okay with is the Moonfire one. And that's only because it goes with the whole outfit. Also, I just sold something for 26,000 on the market. Apparently.
Is Ray there or not? I'm guessing not.
No, Ray's AFK, guaranteed.
You want to do the first floor of the palace then? Just me and you? So we can get through it pretty quickly.
I was going to... Give me a second. I'd stretch. And yawn. Not really sure why I have to yawn so often. Oh shit. I didn't hit the button. Boop. Yeah, someone was using it a second ago.
Paladin shield.
I see the glowy shit around you.
There is no glowy shit around.
There was.
Yeah, someone was using the level Someone was using the level 70 ability.
Yep. I thought it looked like the Lancer was using it with a pair of wings.
That's the Paladin's ability.
What level do I get that at?
70, like I just said. Ah, still missed the fucking red mage.
It's got massive cooldown. 120-second cooldown and it lasts for 18 seconds.
Well, yeah, it's literally meant to be a tank buster scenario.
Like when you're trying to burn the boss down. That's the boss.
No, because it's not damage, it's a block.
What is
the shield that we're talking about that you get at level 70 is about blocking. It blocks for 100% from the front and covers everyone around.
Designated area in a cone behind you, which party members will only suffer 85% of overall damage.
Yep, that's what I'm talking about. And it uses up your meter.
So basically, you'll only receive like a 25%.
15. What? Everyone will receive. What? Andrew, you just said that they blocks for 85% of the damage, meaning people will receive 15% of the damage.
You receive jack shit then.
Yeah, 15% is practically nothing for people standing behind it. You, on the other hand, have 100% block.
No, party members will only suffer 85% of all damage inflicted. You will suffer 85%.
So you reduce the damage by 15% for every single party member standing behind the shield.
Yeah.
Well, that'll get destroyed.
I'm saying it is an affirmation, not confirmation.
I'm about to die.
That's why they said run, bring it to the group. Do squishy by yourself.
I'm paralyzed, that's the problem. Running doesn't help. That does help.
Yeah, it does. Keep going. Keep going.
I am. So my blood again. Get you now. There was somebody else there when we started fighting and they fucked off. This room's full of things.
Mm-hmm.
So we don't have fortune. Well, the fortune is real laggy shit.
You know, Andrew, if you're looking for people, you could have just did a party finder. It'd be a lot easier.
True. I did think of that.
What is for?
I heard that.
Are we opening chests for a reason? Oh, yeah.
Just run, just run.
Didn't get me. That's correct.
Doesn't really matter if I put a shield on you, that'll reduce the damage to 0.
For the regen.
No, it's not a regen, it's a shield.
Now for the regen also put some more on it.
I'm aware of it doing. I'm aware of what it does, but the shield just generally makes it 0, so why not?
Yeah, purity actually.
There we go. Well, time to whack him with my cards.
stick.
Hello? Jesus. Just crunched into my ear.
Sorry.
Why do you laugh and then say sorry? That makes your sorry sound so fucking insincere.
I was laughing at something else then, to be honest.
No, you wasn't.
I actually was.
It just makes your it makes your sorry feel invalid.
Disingenuous. Yeah. Voodoo.
I take it was really loud.
Well, if you're eating something crunchy directly into your mic, that'll happen.
Prawn crackers.
Crackers, that's all you have to say.
Yeah, you didn't have to tell me exactly what it was. Oh, God.
The ending too? Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I know.
There you go, sir. Now you can... Yeah, they took the knockback off and he didn't notice.
Chasing somebody that is not get on a sight. Just a big dinosaur insane, just a rage demon fucked off. I think he's gonna chase one of us.
Yeah, in all honesty.
I know.
I'm gonna call him tomorrow. I've been thinking about it. You gonna do the next one? Thank you.
Does Blizzard still go around? Blizzard
No, just eat ice
still
cream.
go around you?
Probably.
What floor y'all on?
54, I think.
5 of them now.
Oh, yeah, 55 now. If that's where we were at. Yeah, we were on 50.
Yeah, she's gonna call when she gets over there. Shut up.
Good thing Mom got out of the state before the storm hit.
Why'd you look at me? Let me everybody else one. That's gonna hit me up.
Yo.
What's up?
I finished crunching. That's why I muted my mic.
Good.
Well then. Oh, I'm gonna attack it once I've got down chest.
I'm so looking forward to managing to get that round from this.
Dude. Why?
Put him.
Not you.
The PvP mode was awesome.
not talking about that.
I know.
That's cool. Awesome. Great. I was more talking about the fact that someone just wasted limit break.
That's what I did?
Did you not hear the sound?
I wasn't paying attention to it. I see we've no longer got a bar, so yeah.
I saw the effect go off and I saw the spell. Like, we can't be in that much of a rush that you think that that's a necessity.
That dude's really in a rush.
Yeah, I'm not really sure why this person's clearing out this whole room though either.
What the hell summon is that fucker? Someone's got a summon that looks like a demon.
What?
This summoner just summoned something that looks like a giant blue demon following her around.
I'm not gonna comment.
Bahamut?
Is it?
I'm guessing so. The fact they're a summoner.
Is it blue? Like a light bluey colour?
Where are you?
That's it. PvP.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, no, it's Bahamut.
Yeah.
I've never seen them. Can't use it outside.
You saw the job trailer!
I've seen it!
Yeah, I saw the trailer.
Yeah, and multiple summoners have played us in PvP and used it.
Yes, I've seen it many times in PvP when you've been with us.
Can't you use it in open world?
Yeah.
Only if you're level 70. And it has to be summoned with a certain combo. You can't just straight up summon it.
Does dude have to go out somewhere or something?
With that certain combo, couldn't you set a macro up so then you could now and upset when it really fast?
What? No.
No, not proper because it's based on your bar as well.
You have to get your ether bar all the way up, and you have to probably get it all into Dragon Man Trance, I'd imagine.
Now, if I get this to 50, I can do this on the roulette, and I have to do even less.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've got the most patient. We've got a person here more impatient than Andy.
No, he might just be in a rush.
That's literally what he just said.
Might have to go out soon.
Then why start Palace though?
And why do a palace run? Yeah, it makes no sense.
Like, you got to get a phone call or something happen, or you got to be back at work, go to work or something.
Then you just leave.
Your day off.
You just leave. People will replace you. It's like, it's not like it's a big deal.
Why don't you get the
Sorry,
30-minute cooldown thing from leaving?
Does it matter if they're going?
Yeah, if you're leaving, what the fuck does it matter?
Stop!
But if you get 3 of them in one day, you're banned from doing any duty for like 24 hours.
Hey,
Oh my god, it smells.
Oh god, that's why they're so fucking far away.
Wow, you're... Are you all... what floor are you guys at?
59.
59 right now.
Never mind.
You were going to start a palace up, wasn't you?
Hmm?
You were going to start a palace up.
No, I was gonna do this astrologian quest that's over here.
Oh, right. What level?
I'm 33, so still haven't done the 31. He's not gay?
You might want to go do it. My lord.
Yay. He was trying to suck his throat.
Yeah, he was like, what are you doing?
He was like, let me tongue you real quick.
What the hell are you watching?
I don't know, Ashley's watching something, and this kid who just used to start a dude that's not gay, and he was like, oh my god! Get the fuck out! Like, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it.
It's like that
wanna
bloody
put it back.
movie, that movie where the French guy's in the cabin on the train, and he says, excuse me, and the lights go off. And he's sat there with his boxes smoking a
No, I
cigarette.
wanted to see it listen.
Ow!
Ooh, 7 years bad luck, you dumb hoe. I love you. Stop!
Patient. She's gonna take one, but she popped out limit break.
Well, limit break isn't much right now. Coming on your anything. Yo. What was that?
And yet they run to the exit when you could just hit the leave.
Yeah.
I'm looking at my phone.
I know.
And I'm like, which one? Like... Play something cool.
You want me to
Play Oh, I mean, play
Take this element, I swear to God. I will punch you in the balls right now.
Dude, The Fifth Element is such an awesome movie, though.
Fantastic movie. And not when you watch it every day. Babe! Yo, you have responsibility.
Like it's changing, just like the idol. You know, with the updates.
I swear to God, I don't understand Connor. What the fuck are you doing, bro?
He doesn't know.
Literally gets onto this server to play Samurai for all of like what, one level? When he's already got a main character with a bunch of other shit already.
Is that far enough, Alex?
What? No, nighttime wise, yeah, but the effect of the sparkles coming off the floor.
make sure there was boiling hot?
Where does the sparkle? Where do you see the sparkles?
You always see it throughout the entire land.
Oh, on the ground.
Yes, they're like little light spores flying off the floor.
I never noticed that before.
How? It's so distinct. Every time I've seen it, I've always mentioned that Odin's here.
Y'all ready?
Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to start from 61. No, don't reset. Don't reset. Don't reset. Ray, do you have one for 61?
No, I have only one for 91.
Reset.
Think so?
Alright, I reset.
After this one? Oh, you can drive us down to the gas station. Oh, man. kill. Where is it? Can you use your toes?
What does Escape do again, Alex?
What does what do?
Escape. Oh, fuck.
I think it's just unaspected damage.
How the fuck is this? Ah, we knew too much.
Death unexpected damage. Potency of 100.
Yeah, like I said, unexpected damage.
It's okay. Okay. Boom, burning in your hooter. Stop, yo. Oh, you want to take mouth.
Ow! I will slap you. Hey!
Wow.
Oh god.
Not like your nipples?
No!
Alright then.
Don't yell at me.
Oh, fuck, it's in the neck.
Yo, you're not, like, see-through. Damn, we got AIDS.
There's a purity.
There it is.
You don't want to take care of this thing? Sure, why not? Let's just...
Oh, I just realized I'm high enough to pull out another weapon.
Nice.
What was that? That'll make 4 weapons, I think, now. Red Mage, Astro, Dark Knight, and Scholar.
I wonder if you get more experience if you do a 4v4 ranked match.
But I should wait until I get this high enough before I pull out that weapon. That'd be a bad idea. Not really sure why everyone's trying to speedrun this shit nowadays.
I mean, that's all I'm trying to do.
I mean, same, but people are just like fucking sprinting from room to room, getting random aggro and ignoring mimics when they pop up. And that's just annoying.
Like,
Ray, you're out kind of far.
Hello.
Why is it? How is it everyone else is able to chat it? Everybody's party chatting. They're unable to chat, but everyone else is when they do party chat.
They're probably talking in alliance chat. Is it orange?
Blue.
Yeah, that's funny.
Are you on the party menu? Are you chat?
Yeah. They're unable to use chat.
Not allowed to speak. I have no idea. Try alliance.
Just did it. Didn't work. I tried normal. Just trying this 4v4 player.
I mean, it's a Final Fantasy game. If it didn't have a rich story, it'd be something else.
Yeah, how much experience you get for doing a 4v4? They only take 7 minutes.
I hate that so much.
I can get 2 4v4s done and get near enough the same experience.
And how easy to join with friends. If you all start at the same time, then it's actually a really fun, good time. And it's easy to kind of jump in and learn your shit on the way.
Somebody asking about the game?
But if you don't... I'd say if you end up jumping in solo and then joining your friends, it becomes a different story of how far everyone's gotten already on their own.
But you can play the game solo.
Yeah, I'm saying, because they asked how easy is it to join with friends. So, like, my point stands. Yeah, but I'm not going to tell everyone, oh, well, you can buy a jump potion to go up to 60 or pass all the way through the story until Stormblood.
That's the point. What about it? But if you
Yeah.
jump on with a friend,
I'm just not going to advertise it like that, though.
I've done it.
Well, you don't get that much in to go.
I don't know why you're expecting to find something that's going to give you a buttload more.
I'm not looking for a buttload more. I'm looking for, like, for instance, if I could have done 2 of them, I've got near enough the same for getting 2 of them as the scavs. Lesser time.
Don't bother. Like, this is what... Stop being so impatient about it. Just do what you know you can do for a lot of experience and call it that. That's it. No reason to rush. Take your time.
It's actually pretty fun.
Save that. So I assume you're having a lot of fun with the Astro.
Yeah, Astronaut's pretty sick.
That's why I play it.
I mean, to be honest, it's the favorite of everyone these days.
Boom!
So it's definitely the hardest one, using gravity, but I see.
Surprised you didn't try Black Major.
What I'm going for.
Yeah, he's on Thaumaturge right now. Which turns into Black Mage. And I've already tried Thaumaturge, which is nice, but they have fucking real long cast times. Is it pay to play? You do pay for a subscription, yeah. For 30 days, if you're in America, it's normally $14.99, but there's a free trial up to level 30.
35.
Oh god, the 5 levels that I got wrong. Thank you, Lee, for correcting me. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Considering when they downloaded the game, they would have already figured that out.
$35 and there's a few things you can't do.
At the end of the day, though, 30 only gives you enough to handle some things. Like, you'll get your first job quest and do a couple of things, and that's about it.
Yeah, there's certain things, like I say, you can't do. You can't add friends either. Friends list. You have to be there with them in a party. Which is a weird one, but...
Just really burnt out on ESO. Ah, happens, man. Happens.
But what about that Morrowind?
That's probably why they're burnt out. They're probably playing nothing but the Morrowind update. Which, I mean, people are commending it, saying it's good, but if you play it non-stop, you're gonna get burnt out. That's kind of what happens.
Yeah, I've been...
That's why in this, it's, like, even in other games, you can switch classes, but at least, you know, when the classes are dramatically different enough, you know, you don't feel like you're gonna get burnt out that much unless you're doing the same mission over and over again. Which is why Palace is fucking boring as shit after a certain amount of time.
Pretty.
Hopefully this guy doesn't waste the limit break either.
Please don't be a mimic. It's a mimic.
I don't know which room you're in.
So we'll just clear. I'm running back because there's a mimic coming.
No more.
Yeah, there he is.
Yeah, that's that infestation.
I got infatuated.
Give me a few minutes, puppy.
I don't have to win that.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na.
This is my favourite MMO at the minute. I'm saying a lot, so I love fantasy stuff.
Yeah, but we can't entirely play Phantasy Star as it stands. Because until we get like a proper English translation.
So I had a proper strength somebody.
Done.
Oh, balls.
Oh well, I guess he doesn't need it.
Why was you on damage increased?
Well, he's got the damage increase, he just didn't have the time elongation.
Just use the strength rating.
I did.
I think everyone over here push chest. The key's not active.
So many strengths. Well, I already used one, so.
There's no point. No, so I mean, what do you get? Somebody's frozen for a second. Where is that gravity?
He was a toad. Here.
Da da na 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 na.
Square's trying to understand why Final Fantasy 15. Nobody's getting Final Fantasy 15 DLC, by the way.
It's probably because of the
game's
time
really
between
well.
them.
So like, yeah, that's the problem.
It's like you put way too much time between each DLC, so it kind of ruined it a
Let's
little
go,
bit
guys!
there.
Woo!
God
They
damn it, Ray.
didn't advertise it as that to begin with. Yeah,
I guess. Yeah, that was literally generally the issue. Is that they released the DLC. It took a while, but then they decided to make it worse by pretty much like going, "Oh no, we can make it last. This is not an MMO, guys. This is a single player game. Once people have completed it, it's gonna take a while." Raise a rage. Just turn around and start beating ass. Good.
I don't have much health.
You're fine. You have a shield.
I don't get why the rage demon from this room went into that room to fight as well when we got this here. I've been there all along. I've just been looking at it.
Open it.
Serenity.
Yeah, we can't pop one. Oh well, we could, but it would just make no difference. Oh, Ray's disconnecting again.
Okay.
Well, I said he was DCing, and now he's coughing because he's sick.
Are we waiting?
Well, not a choice in the matter. He's still here, technically.
I'm not sure if he is. He's not moving.
Well, no, the character's still here. It's not fully DC. That's what I mean.
I'm here. Hello?
Oh, okay.
Yo.
There we go. Just warped out of existence. I didn't know Ray was in the ninja class.
Alright. I got this.
Oh, please don't.
I could have rolled the cards to try and get better roll. Oh, somebody did get it. Was that you, Alex, that got balance?
Yeah.
Just straight on me.
Yeah, and I use time oscillation to give you the double time.
Yep.
You gave the other guy fucking bowl because he's gonna be tanking. You are a dick, good sir.
What the fuck, man?
Goodbye. Level 41.
Click.
Hello?
Yo.
Hello.
Hey, nice.
Sounds like a phone call.
Yes.
Yeah, you left it on. I actually turned it off at like 4 o'clock.
That was like fucking 3 hours ago.
That's good. Alright, love you too. Stay safe. Alright, bye. Alex,
Yo.
he's live.
Why'd you say he?
He said she's live.
You said he.
You
I
did.
did not.
Totally did.
No, I didn't.
I know what you meant.
Guessing you're referring to your mum?
Yeah,
Obviously.
she made it to Jamaica. To have her download Pokemon Go, see what's up.
That's not gonna happen.
Are we resetting or going to it yet? Andrew's been very quiet again.
I'm eating, I was. Just finished.
Eating you was, apparently.
Yeah, Yoda.
Well, you said it.
Eating Yoda?
No, I didn't realise that the way I said it, that's why I just said Yoda.
Oh, yogurt.
Sorry, I'm laughing at a video.
Delicious it is.
You want some?
It's another one finished. I like to try and run around with one hand and really keep with the other.
You're in a raid. That's a good idea.
Raiders in PvP.
Oh, you gave up, did you?
What?
You gave up waiting, did you?
Well, I've only just gone into the PvP like 15 minutes ago. And the counter was on like 20 minutes, so...
What, it was only 5 that you said it was?
Yeah, it was... Yeah, it said the average wait time 5. But my actual time was on like 15, 20 minutes.
My FC's very chatty today. But not Final Fantasy 12.
Yeah, because it's just come out, hasn't it?
Not out yet.
It's not come out sometime in the next few days, though, isn't it?
I guess next month. But a few
Sure,
weeks
it's
away.
We're on the 27th today.
Yeah.
28th.
Lee, use a strength.
Why?
Because why the fuck not?
I used it. I'm guessing there's another one.
Pretty sure we'll get another one.
I'll always get another one. What's the game screwy then?
Just looking at that release date.
A few weeks away, like I just said. We've got the collector edition is on my FC.
Oh, pre-ordered it.
Really? The steelbook case.
Yeah, it comes out on the 11th. It's only
A few weeks
£29.
away.
It's only £29.44.
Well, it might when it comes out. I don't know if I've got to play it yet though.
Maybe you're playing this too much.
said that. What a sight. Get to the right thing now. Keep going that way.
I have been so out of the conversation for like a good minute. What is going on?
It's funny because we're all mages, so we don't get near anything.
Yep, they're all dying.
We're all switching aggro, so it's like, fuck!
He's like, who do I look at?
Who do I kill? I can't make these hard decisions.
Small brain. You can't handle the truth. Don't ask for the truth.
Mimic.
Oh, God damn it, why?
Lee! Ta-da!
Hi.
AIDS.
74, yay. You ever got a mimic out of a mimic? Why don't we look at silver?
Wait, what? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Silver. Come on, Lee. Let's do it. There you go. Just for you.
Yeah.
We'll do this for you too.
This room's later.
Looks like we need it.
We may have made a life decision.
Give me one of these.
And gravity. That's a silver.
Shit.
Down. There's a Soriosaurus. Still wants you right. Oh,
Yeah.
No, actually. And that's Alex.
Well, aggro to me first.
Oh. If Alex wants to attack you then.
Alex isn't even here.
Yeah, I'm literally
you were
over
fighting
here.
That one.
That's
What
the
are
one
you
we
on
got.
about?
Why is this frog gave us like 3 strikes? Is he trying to give us a hint of things to come?
Boom, boom, boom.
There you go, there's the other strength.
I gotta keep that pox at bay.
For the next one, they ran up. Ow. That was stunning.
Looks like the bosses showed up in the fringes.
But a boss.
Or someone just put fringes, it's 30%
Probably a hunt. That's not like a hunt to me. Or it's a fate.
Somebody's leaving our thing to join the free company.
What?
Somebody's leaving our free company to join another free company.
Oh yeah.
They're joining the
Like
sister
free.
free company, which we are part of a link shell with.
Which is stupid. the Nazis thinking maybe making the alliance was a bad idea. Every fucker's jumping ship.
No, not really. He actually literally just kicked a bunch of people. They were AFK for fucking forever.
20, 30 people.
Yeah, if you have something for 90 days, you get the boot.
Yeah, it's literally just, you know, you've been off for a while, sir. You need to stop that.
What about for them people who work like 3 months out of the year?
What?
Some people can work for like 3 months out of the year and then have enough money to not work.
You could still... What? You can still log in.
Very confused.
Didn't you know that there were people like that?
What are you
If I
on
wanted
about?
to, I could work from home.
There's some people that can work for 3 months out of the year and have enough money to survive for the entire year.
Yeah, that's people that work during tax time. That do people's taxes all that time.
Yeah.
Sounds like a very boring career.
It's actually something I've looked into quite a bit because I'm gonna be going for accounting eventually. Should want to do it this fall.
You need to get your degree or something.
Yeah. Well, not for the taxes part. I could just learn how to do taxes.
That'd be ideal for you working for a few months and then not working for the rest of the year.
But I get to sit on my ass all year.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Joining our sister guild.
Well, yeah, when people are talking about the sister alliance, that is literally the sister guild.
How do you
Go ahead
decide
and
I'm back?
dodge that.
I didn't. No, turn around.
That's good.
Oh, major too. I guess someone missed it.
There you go, guys.
Right, trap.
As long as somebody has a suit, I guess.
I mean, that's kind of the point, isn't it?
No, Ray, you sure you don't want to have fire extends? That whole 5% extra damage?
I guess I can do it here. Everybody can heal themselves, so except for you, Lee. 3 other people can do that for you.
That 5% boost with cleric stance is amazing. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. They're clearly not lying.
Well, me and Alex ran into a group yesterday with using it.
Really?
I suppose if everyone's using it and they're attacking the same enemy, that's like a 20% kill.
The problem is it's only 5%. It doesn't last very long. It's not like it was before where it's a stance you go into and it was a 15% boost.
The fuck, it's 70-second cooldown?
Yeah.
Exactly.
It is literal garbage now.
90-second cooldown. Fuck.
It is literal garbage, like I said.
Paralyzed.
Paralyzed. As Leo would say.
There you go, right? Now you can tank it. Ah, you got this. There we go. And yet the key thing did not open. Fuck you, keyhole.
We got a come off.
Shit.
Made me laugh when there's most of those huge Kingdom Hearts fans. I don't understand why they're not keyholes. They're like, they're seeing them.
Oh, Andrew's gone.
Andrew, oh, that's what. Fucking ass liquor.
What about you, Alex?
What?
Surprised you're not going to jump ahead in the story.
Well, he just got on like a little while ago.
That's true.
If it had been him getting on first as opposed to the rest of us, then maybe, but...
I really didn't hear all that bullshit Andrew was on about after you left today.
No, I told him about it.
Yo, what? I would love for somebody else to be off for a few days. You know how much shit I would get done?
Yeah, but Andrew was on about the, oh, but you could get so much story done, and it's like, nah, nigga, there's a lot of grinding I could get done when people are offline. Like, legitimately, if either you or Andrew go offline for a few days, like, Jesus. I would just be grinding for the next couple of days.
Like the other people, like when the person came back, you're coming back to gods. Is that correct, Lee? Putting that on you?
Put on me.
He put arrow on you.
Yeah.
Still don't have that down yet.
Weapon, cast time, recast.
Weapon, spell.
Yeah. Basically just lowers the recast time, right?
Yeah. Well, the cast time and recast time get lowered.
Yeah. So yeah, it's pretty good. Makes it a hell of a lot for me to cast spells. The years of one as well because it gives NP back.
Yeah, it just doesn't last very long. That's the problem. It also doesn't give a lot of MP either.
Oh. Guys, I found friends.
Ooh. About that.
My friends.
Look at this fucking incredible. There's so much fucking
like
gravity.
mechanical. Michael. Anime character. Yeah.
That's just us. Coughing.
When my little brother came over to this house, he's like saying, trying to tell me everything about Pokemon. I'm like, yep, I already know all this. It's like, but it's new. It's like, I played the game.
Oh,
I just killed that thing and then look what just respawned in the room.
No. What is this?
Oh hell. I just think this is Wait, what?
Cool.
Missing Pokemon over there.
Of course he's got enough.
Look at all that Malefic damage, man. That cleric stance OP.
Yo, what the fuck?
That's why no one uses it.
Why was it making me weaker?
I don't know, actually.
I hit 7. Normally I hit like somewhere in the 800s.
We're trying to tell you not to use the fucking thing, like I said yesterday. We're trying to slowly phase it out. Like we made a terrible mistake.
Just take that shit out. It doesn't belong there.
Yeah, no, that's what we were saying. I'm confused as to why they didn't take it out, but they might be thinking of something else to put on it.
In the future.
Like in patch 1, they might in patch 4.1, there might be a fucking redone version of the cleric stance so it actually is usable again.
See, that's a regular Malefic too. 868. When I had cleric stance on, I was doing 614.
Does it make it better to heal now then and not the other way around?
No, it says attack.
Well, no, it's supposed to be attack magic potency.
Yeah,
so
increases
I mean,
attack magic potency by 5%, duration's 15 seconds.
Ray's wishing he was in that party yesterday when the people were there.
Yeah, Andrew's back.
Like,
Hello, yeah, my internet decided to say fuck you for 2 minutes.
Noticed.
again?
It happens once a night, once a week, should I say.
That's not normal.
This is dead. Oh.
Dun, 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 ba-da-dun.
I got this. Let me just cleric
I
stand.
realized nobody here is raged on the last.
It's fine.
I dare you. He's like, hey, my attacks are right next to me. This isn't fair.
Haha, light speed.
I moved out of like you asshole. You're not an under.
Loading the game back up.
Besides that, I had to do.
Can't really do anything else until the game loads back up.
So why would fire 2 not be taken with like speak English? Fire.
Hello?
Yep.
Goodbye.
That's weird, my PS4's just someone saying that the bloody keyboard was getting disconnected, and then the headset was disconnected, and it even isn't noise because I'm using it.
Bloody table.
No?
Oh, that's cool. You get at least half. That's not too bad.
So I was 3/4 away from that PvP when it disconnected.
Yay.
Bring out your
Yeah, I got the same thing.
guns
Who?
for you.
Yeah. I don't know what the hell that was.
Finally done enough palace.
To do what?
Yeah, I'm cheating.
The fuck? Somebody pulled my tail? Now to say so.
You report sexual harassment.
He's grabbing me.
He's grabbing my tail. Ten more levels to go.
23 more levels to go.
I guess I'll do my
more
roulettes.
19 until I switch to PvP though.
What does Black Mage go off?
I just told you Arcanus and Thaumaturge.
I mean, which one does it mainly go off when you change over?
Thaumaturge, obviously.
Yeah.
Oh, it was the other one.
No, it's always based on what you take to 30.
I'm
Yeah,
fighting
summoner.
King Mogulmog.
Summoner is based on the Arcanist.
Gonna be a second. I put my hot bars. I just realised. I'm thinking, why am I using all my skills if I don't go that far? My hot bars.
Yay, we got 3 astrologians.
Oh boy, this is gonna be slow.
There we go. Let's just slam them out with fucking Malefic 2.
This is something.
Right here, I got
Got
you.
the
Right
heels.
here. Make it or break it right now. Let's do it.
I'm a frog. I ran in there, I'm like, why did my skills go away? And I'm like, oh, right, that's why. Holy shit! Jeez!
I got killed after I used my fucking insta-heal. I got stunned to death.
Wow. This is gonna be
Yeah.
interesting.
The league. It's
Like, I should better rage you. I can't rage you, this guy can.
Oh god, he doesn't have swift cast.
No raise! Why no swift cast?
I don't know. Because slow is
Bloody.
always better.
Fire free.
Why is everyone in nocturnal stance? I guess I'm going to diurnal stance.
It's just the repetitive sound, like.
Doom, doom, doom. Trying to read what my skills are. I'm not under 50 on this, obviously.
No,
I
no,
do
fuck
put
that
them
one.
in my
Just this
skills
one.
using the normal ones. It's like, why are you using that attack? Yeah, why are you using that attack? But they try to cast Fire 3 apparently. There's damage though. Is that an AoE?
Probably.
What?
Fire 3.
Fire 3?
I don't think it is. I can't tell. I figured the fire moves would be like the other ones where it changes them depending on your level, but you've got them all at the same time. Great you were loving. Thunder.
Thunder's just damage over time though, so
I know.
don't use it
It's
too
every
often.
time.
Well, it combos off of Blizzard, that's why.
When it wants to combo off, give it
Yeah, but that's my point.
He's got 3 combusts on. I'm sorry, it just sounds fucking hilarious.
boom.
I'm
Just
sorry.
goes
I'm
around
doing
me.
shit out of it.
Yeah, he does. That's a good thing.
That's kind of, it was a strange fight, really, that was. Because halfway through the other tank switched from shield oaths to sword oath and went inside.
You okay, Bobby?
Yes. So I had to take over the tank.
Oh, there was one behind us.
Sure.
I'm telling you.
Probably across the US tanking.
No, I was DPSing the other box around. I was suddenly showing from Uber and so that it was in.
Probably needed and then you probably needed to die for using Tom Henry. That thing could hurt. That's Ray can attest to.
Alright, go. Oh shit.
Yeah, I love the room too. You got someone chasing you?
I have 2 people fighting me, and I can't see them.
It's very strange, I can't lock onto NPCs. They're still there.
Nope.
Nah.
We're not talking to you right now. Our voice is inside your head. Well,
Why would you lucid dream? You butthole.
I don't know what it does.
It reduces enmity.
Also gives you your MP.
Meaning they'll stop attacking you and kill me.
When you need your MP back.
Yeah, I couldn't use gravity anymore, so I need it.
That's literally what somebody said to me in the library, and I was like, I MP all the time. I'm like, lucid dream. I'm like, oh, okay, thanks.
You know, gravity does waste a lot of MP.
Yeah, that's why you shouldn't spam it.
But I don't have many attack abilities, you know. Gotta use what I got.
What about that compost and fucking I can't think of the name of it right now. I use it all the fucking time. That one. Malefic, that's it.
I only use stuff that costs a lot. It's not worth it, it's not worth it, you know? Gotta hit those AoE targets too.
That.
That shit hurts.
Throw it down as well.
Oh shit. Damn, I wanted that to be a bomb too. Damn it!
Oh shit.
Guys, I'm dead.
I noticed.
I'm laying here. Somebody pick me up, please.
But I can't.
Thank you, sir. So you guys have fun with that.
Who's your friend?
We haven't been talking lately.
Their card was still in the air while they disappeared.
That was perfect. The card disappeared and they were gone. They disappeared. Exactly, it disappeared with the card.
It's because they're a magician.
It's Yugi, you activated my trap card.
They're astronauts. What do you expect?
Wait, what the fuck? Why did that enemy just look like he got hit by something?
I got no idea.
I don't even understand. That was confusing to me. I swear to God, he took damage and then he healed it all of a sudden, so I'm super confused.
I did. I saw it too, I was very confused. You want to die, you stupid giraffe. That's awesome. Find onesies. Oh, cockroach and onesies.
Hey, look, they're back.
That was fast. $81.
My armor is about 12 levels higher than
Yay!
mine. Yay!
Mine's in a similar situation. My armor is 75 and the armor is 81. Like, you like armor, right? It's like, well, yeah, but...
Double.
It looked at me already. As soon as I ran into spawn, I'm like, oh, that's good.
Yeah, you're asking the real questions there, sir. Why isn't there an inn in Mordona?
I don't know when in Modern.
Someone asked it, because, in Heaven's Ward.
Why haven't they slightly rebuilt Mordona? Or at least made it look
You
better.
could say this
Give it
thing.
in.
What do you mean?
Giving it more things like an inn, seeing as how players spend a significant amount of time there.
Yeah, the ones that were like, hey,
Well,
you want flashbacks to the Waking Suns?
Except for the fact that you don't get that because of the fact that you don't have the issue of not being able to teleport straight there.
There's still no in there.
Yeah, the inn's not there, but at least you can teleport there.
I've been doing more ins in this game, to be honest. Like, only main towns. Like, except it's the main town, I guess.
Ouch.
Oh, fuck, I didn't see you.
So
well,
much magic
this is
going
gonna go badly.
No, you're okay.
That needs to get away from.
I got this, guys.
Yeah,
Right,
now
turn
get
around.
back over here.
Oh, Alex, turn back around.
I saw it.
Ray, go do your specialty. Pull them off.
I was actually running it to do exactly that.
God
And then
damn
get the
it.
bomb. I was gonna get all of them and then get the bomb.
She got bomb.
You went ahead and
Got bomb?
secure that for me.
I want to pop that intuition.
Somebody's at the Stormblood, they're like, yay, Stormblood. Oh god, it's got spiders.
Love Streamblood spiders.
A sprout in Kugane at level 70.
What?
That's what someone in our free company just said.
That was a fairly high push.
Because it's ridiculous. Like, somebody bought a jump potion? I like to mention
Clearly.
that person thing. So what do you understand about the story so far?
How do you know that he just didn't get locked out of his chain service dressing instead of just his character?
You can pay to change service though. Why the fuck would you bother?
Yeah, we've got here a Sprout and he's level 70.
He was obviously level 10 levels for PvP.
Yeah, but that's
Not
it.
really. You could have played the whole story. People beat the story in like 2 days. People obsessively playing the game. People got to level 70 the first day. Cause I remember my Damiani got on it and basically like, people are level 70 already. Like, some people had been asleep.
I wish I had that kind of time.
Like, I remember those days from around the born.
Yeah, that's how I used to play.
All you have to do is get a job in the gaming industry and review games.
Yeah, review games. Why haven't you done your work? Because I've been playing Final Fantasy, but I told you to review another game.
Yeah, they were joking about that in one of the podcasts. Because the question was, you review games, do you play games for fun? And he said, yeah, because there's times when people review games and they come back to them like, oh, you reviewed that game. It's like, I'm just doing research. I don't know if I'd be able to review games because I play them for fun. I feel if you review games, you won't get much fun out of them anymore.
One game I really wanted to review was Sonic. Said the shit. It was those you like it because it's Sonic.
That's preference. A lot of people like that too. Everybody says Sonic Adventure is a bad game, yeah, the fans demand more of that game. Bit weird, don't you think? I'm not the only one that thinks it. I like Sonic Adventure 2 is a good game.
Adventure 2 would have been a hell of a lot better if it had the aspects of rolling around.
That's literally the thing that people praise it for not having.
That makes sense.
People got lost in Sonic Adventure 1. People got really lost in Sonic 06 because those worlds were zones were huge.
What people like
Open world, nothing to fill it apart from blank space is not good. Bad design. Now open world like Breath of the Wild, good design. Always something to look at, always something to intrigue you to go, hey, what's over there?
You'll be playing that again soon, won't you? As soon as the DLC comes out.
Probably. When I cry, I have to delete my game to play it then.
Why would you have to delete your game?
Fuck you. Because you only have 2 save slots, if I remember correctly.
Why would you have to delete your game?
Because the save slots are fucking save file.
Again,
it's like Elder Scrolls saves, apart from you can only have 1 main save file.
Yeah, it's been calling you play the new expansion on the main save file.
Well, the new expansion is just part of the main story. Where are you?
So what's the problem?
Because the new hard mode, you got the game again. I might understand.
Well, unless you fully beat the game and then you have plus.
There is no, unless a new save file is the update, which is what people are praying for. I've literally changed to my Elgato and show you exactly what I'm talking about.
I wouldn't be confusing this shit. You streaming this as well as streaming Twitch.
I'll put it to you on Skype, it'll take 2 seconds. Which is extremely fast at loading. One of my favourite things about it. Pick it up, play it, put it down, put it in sleep mode, start the game back up and start exactly where you left off.
You can do that on the PlayStation, can't you? Put it in rest.
No. It's like a second of turning it back on. It's super fast. Yeah, we're not going to get past this one.
No, there anyway.
Fire! saw the honest game trailer for the Crash Bandicoot collection thing that's coming out, or Crash Bandicoot in particular. So like, I laughed, but you thought the same thing I thought about the games. They're not that great. Most people won't, but I did. It's just nostalgia for me places. What's wrong is... Right, now compare it to Mario 64.
You can't really compare it, it's two different console versions.
It's a platformer!
Yeah, it's a platformer, yeah, but you can't say, oh, if both games were on the same console, then you could compare them. Because
Andrew used to compare Crash Bandicoot and Mario all the time. PlayStation fans used to say it was better than Mario, and then you laugh. I'm not saying that used to happen.
just because Mario's better than Crash Bandicoot, that doesn't mean that Crash Bandicoot isn't a good game.
People are going to realise this. Fundamentally flawed, especially Crash 1.
You don't know how to remaster a game.
Exactly the same. They're not changing anything.
Or the retexturing and everything.
It's not changing the gameplay.
I wonder if they're taking out that thing in Crash Bandicoot 3 where you run over that side when you're on the motorbike. They teleport.
No, they won't. They'll still be there. The game's identical. Like the Shadow of the Colossus remake that's coming out, it's going to be identical to the old game. Just better textures. No, I'd rather Shadow Colossus is slightly better game.
Can't grumble with the price to charge.
Go watch the honest game trailers and see. Okie doke.
I'm looking forward to it.
People all a little bit. Wait, how the hell did you afford that?
I pre-ordered it ages ago, man. Just started.
You don't pre-order and pay for it the same day.
Pre-order and pay the same day. That's what you got to do.
No, you don't have to.
Or the money
There are
came
enough
out
games
of
on
the account.
PlayStation.
It says
They
immediate
take it
payment required.
No, it doesn't. Because
Yes,
you
it
can cancel your
does.
pre-order. I've done it
That's
several
where you're
times.
wrong. Go to any game that's on the pre-order right now, and it will say if you click on the description, immediate payment required.
That's weird because it says it doesn't take your money to me until the game is downloading.
Which is
preload.
does not make no sense because when I pre-ordered that game a while ago, it took a
Oh crap. That's gonna hit me.
And if you wanted to, you can still cancel the pre-order and get the money returned to your account or wallet.
Immediate payment. Oh, wallet.
But it is an immediate payment. It comes out of your bank account. Yes, it does.
I'm gonna check after this.
Check then, you'll see. It'll say immediate payment required in red writing.
The reason I say that is I pre-ordered Streamblood and didn't take the money until the day of Streamblood.
When I pre-ordered Streamblood, it took the money straight away.
There's your card now.
No, it's not the card, it's what it says on the PlayStation Store.
So that's weird because they can get done for that.
Maybe they can, maybe they can't, but that's what it says. Right in front of you, as soon as you click on the thing, to look at it, it says immediate payment required.
Change how it works then. False. No, it's funny, don't get up equipment.
I guess they got sick of people when we get into the day where you can, where it takes the payment and then not have money.
But you're actually buying something before you know what it is. Or focusing about pre-order.
Well, you determine this and it's not like that. Well, I know for a fact it is.
Pre-order several games, that's what I don't understand. It says we don't take money until the day it's coming out.
Well, they probably changed it, but when I pre-ordered Stormblood, they took the money straight away. When I pre-ordered that other one, it took the money straight away.
Yeah, but was it in early access when you took it?
No.
I mean, days till early access, was it?
Lee, limit break would have been
I pre-ordered it the
nice.
same day you did.
You didn't take my money straight away though.
Just have a look at the store after you finish that and you'll see what I mean.
You're saying
Hell, even get your phone in your hand and look at the thing on your door.
I can't do that with mine.
Maybe some games do and some don't. I don't know how they
The
do.
reason I say they shouldn't do that is because they're not allowed. They can get done for that over here.
Not if it says it bold writing. Payment immediately required, because they're informing you before you click the button to take it.
No, I'm talking about the law-wise. The reason why No Man's Sky got into trouble.
Unless they're getting around it somehow, I don't know. It's been like that for a while on the store. It's been saying that straight away for a while.
I'm checking now.
Go to Crush, for instance, you'll see it.
No, this Crush is about to come out. I don't want to get something that's about to come out.
Okay, go to Destiny 2, for instance.
I want to pre-order something I'm interested in.
Well, in case it
It's
does
not
take
something I'm interested in.
Final Fantasy Zodiac Age.
I'll click on Crush just to read what you said.
There's an immediate payment required.
Because of the themes, the extras. That's why.
Yeah, Stormblood was the same, and they click on another one that don't have extra shit.
I think you are extra shit nowadays. But to try and get you to pre-order.
So that's probably why I take the money for Stormblood as well straight away.
I don't think it's me, that's weird.
Click on one that you know that don't have an extra with it. There's bound to be one or two there.
Stop trying to send me Alien Nation PlayStation.
Alien Nation came out was free.
It's about the fifth time pop up to me. How am I good though?
Didn't you download it? Didn't you download it when it was free?
Well then it must be the thing saying now that you can cancel the pre-order and they must have to give you the money back but and put it into your PlayStation wallet now. That's what people were upset about.
So I guess you won't be pre-ordering things until you know you definitely got the money.
You're not really pre-order anything else on now but the money.
Well, you know you have, for instance, if someone comes out like...
I don't pre-order things unless they're physical usually.
You know, from like Amazon, then you know you don't do it.
Like I pre-ordered the SNES Classic.
When's that getting delivered to you?
September.
September.
That's what I just said. When it comes out.
Probably towards the end of September.
I don't remember the date, but it's September. It's in September, and I cannot wait to play Star Fox 2. Never released anywhere. The game's never been released.
Not in any country.
Anywhere. It was a game they fully finished, but never released.
Why would you not release it when you fully finished it?
Because people would have compared the graphics from the Super Nintendo 3D to the PlayStation 3D at the time.
PlayStation 3D?
Yeah, the Super Nintendo was around the same time to me.
There was no, I mean there's the PlayStation, not the PlayStation 3D.
PlayStation's 3D, dummy.
Now I understand you, Baker. You're right. PlayStation 3D.
You know, the games on the PlayStation like Bubsy 3D, it's fine, but what was amazing. Never realized the trash. Like Luke, it was like
so... What
Luke loves Bubsy 3D. It's the
Yeah,
game
because
he had
it's
for
racist
PlayStation
as
1.
fuck.
What?
Isn't that the one that's racist and...
How the hell is Bubsy racist?
Which
The
one
bobcat.
was it? I'm sure there was something with that a game that came out that was recently just remade or something.
Ray, make sure you have your day stance.
That was either racist or fucked or yeah, full of sexual innuendo.
Oh god! Why?
Press 3.
I said, oh god.
3 mimics.
The killer is going to get infatuated here. Oh my lord, why?
Oh my god.
Gave us a minute.
Fuck you!
No, another minute!
I'm surprised you don't see a giant mimic as a boss or something.
Because then you wouldn't fall for it though.
It's probably going to happen.
Like a boss.
I want to open our chest, but... Get the
Well,
hell
you
off
have
this
to
floor.
actually open the chest to start the battle.
Ray, did you just
Not
call
right.
the mimic a unicorn?
It's
a unicorn.
Modern Warfare Remastered, haven't you?
Oh, that's what our situation I run into in the Lost Silver like that.
Did you get a 3 GB update for it today?
Yes.
So what?
Modern Warfare
Where-
Remastered.
Did they get that?
Yes,
I
because
don't have remastered downloaded though.
I know they're making it a standalone. I thought that update might have made it so you don't have to have the Infinite Warfare this week.
Google it. People will tell you.
That's why everyone bought Infinite Warfare for that.
I got it, not necessarily.
Yes, necessarily.
Sole reason. Because fuck Timmy
And then they still fucked it up from what I read.
The zombie mode is
It's
fun.
like, hey, there's maps missing. Hey, there's microtransactions.
No, there's no maps missing.
Yes, there is.
That I can see.
The
They
remastered
charge you
one
for the
is
maps again,
perfect
don't
in
they?
my eyes.
No,
No,
they
no,
don't
no.
charge you for the maps.
Like what he was saying.
They have microtransactions in the game for certain things, but that's to be expected.
No, it's not. You can
Now
have
they
it.
do.
That's what probably actually anyway. Because I did play the multiplayer a little bit. And not too much taste. Definitely
The
different.
reason I won't play the campaign again because I love the campaign in that game.
Yeah, that's as soon as I got it, or I got my hands on it, I finally immediately. Even my hard game. Took me like 5 hours to
Played
do
it a
the
bit,
first
but
day,
Yeah.
it's a pain in the ass to do it on the hardest difficulty on your own.
Adam McCready just run to spawn things. Like playing Halo
Then
with
you
hard
have to find all
difficulty.
the
It's not you don't think get everything, you just run the fuck through the level.
You have to find all the fucking
What? You don't have to find it, it's optional.
you do. It's one of those you want to platinum it, you have to find them all.
Yeah.
Nobody did anything about platinum.
You're talking about Modern Warfare?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you get the remastered and you don't platinum, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is.
I haven't platinumed it yet.
Finally, Jesus. We went through 4 flows without them using Dark Side.
You should
really?
also go ahead and platinum that.
Sorry, I always forget it resets at the beginning of
I
Palace of
can't
the Dead.
remember where half the comms are on it.
And then you should go back and finish.
I have the same situation with my fucking.
You gotta go back and do that Riku part of Chain of Memories, obviously.
He's gotta restart the server.
Does it have the any trophies tied to online?
No, all the trophies are single player.
Oh, okay. I remember the original one had some tied to online.
Nah, the original was the same way. It wasn't until they came out with one after that one that we started adding online.
Oh, okay.
Or they added the Spec Ops had trophies on.
That was it, yeah.
In the new one, the Spec Ops had trophies on.
I might have what I heard.
Yeah, because yeah, Modern Warfare was I love the story, I love the community. All the shit came out of the story, all the shit.
What do you think of the World War II one that's coming out?
We'll see. I actually might get my hands on it. It doesn't look too bad.
Or do you reckon it's going to be Modern Warfare then?
No. Especially, well, out of the Call of Duty games, that is like so much.
I don't think there's been one yet that's beaten Modern
Is
Warfare.
that one and Black Ops 3?
Black
It's
Ops
like
3
people
is the
trying
one.
to say. It's like people trying to say games better than Majora's Mask or Ocarina of Time in the Zelda series.
People was
Can't
made
go on
beef
here.
with the time.
You can't compare series like that just because it's like just a difference in the styles that they are.
People's only beef with Majora's Mask was the fact they had to travel through time quite
What?
That didn't bother me at all.
That didn't bother me at all. That's my favorite game.
And you just play the song of the reverse one where you slow down time.
Yeah, you play the Song of Time in reverse in order to slow down time. Or you can challenge yourself and play it double time
Double time, yeah.
if you really wanted to challenge
like
with it.
future Zelda games where you have to play the Ocarina.
Good luck getting through Stone Tower in double time.
Oh, that's the thing though. I know people that have done it. That's the challenge of it. You have to fucking run through that place as quickly as you possibly can.
Next level's gonna take you 10 minutes.
Gotta play that 3-heart Master Quest Majora. Oh, that 3-heart Master Quest.
My favourite's always been Ocarina then.
It used to be my favorite. Well, definitely like it's been my favorite for a while.
Or should I
but
say
Breath of the Wild
Master
definitely taking that place.
Or should I say that Master
good game.
Quest Ocarina of Time?
No, that's never been my favorite. That's just the fucking where the fuck do I go now?
But if you've already beat the original, you'll be alright.
No, you're not.
No, they changed quite a bit in the Master Quest.
There's fucking cows in the middle of Lord Jabu Jabu, and you're like, why the hell is there a cow here?
Alex, have you ever been able to do that?
I haven't been able to finish Master Quest now. But that's mostly because I stopped playing it to play other Legend of Zelda games.
I beat it, but fucking Fire Temple was a bitch to figure out.
Where did I get Sword? I think
Finished is on the GameCube,
I think
but I
I
never
spent
did it
an
on
hour on the Firewall, and then
Yeah.
The 3DS version of Ocarina of Time has the Master Quest in it.
the... Yeah, it does, yeah. I
I
never
need to get
finished
like
it.
version again. I'd love them to put it on the Switch. What the hell is
Switch
in this room?
babe. Yeah, that's what I did. I did the 3-heart for the Master Quest. So go through it.
Nice.
That shit was not fun, but the dude in
When you
Yeah,
get
the
eventually
fourth-
get the Switch, I 100% say it's like it's my favorite Zelda game. I
I mean, you broke up, but I
You could,
assume you mean Breath of the Wild, which obviously I would
the,
be.
Yeah, you're getting cut out.
the dude in
Yeah,
the
Breath of the
Forest
Wild.
Temple, the 2 skeletons.
Well, obviously
that
you
fight.
know I would.
Oh, that dude's got a really weird name. Unholy Anima.
You said something about skeletons, Ray? 2
It's a weird
skeletons?
name.
In the,
Anima is
in the
fun.
Forest Temple, when you fight those 2
Drunken.
skeleton dudes, but you have to beat them at the same time and you won't win.
Oh, yeah, they have to both die around the same
that
time.
That one with 3 hearts is just terrible. that fight is worse than the boss.
Is that where you got to hit the bomb at the same time, right?
No, that's the one we gotta just kill him within a certain time of the time.
Yeah, if you don't kill one first, the other one revives.
The way I think I did that with spin attack.
Or spam spin attack.
No, get them damn weak and then spin attack them both at the same time.
Participation trophies are handed out for participants.
What the hell?
It's because Ray was standing in the exit. And, you know, God forbid anyone fucking stand in the exit for all of fucking 2 seconds. Everyone's like, oh, they're not doing anything.
Like, I'm not here right now, even though I just typed to you.
I'm here.
What was they about to kick and we're not exactly going to get very far.
Yeah, it won't exactly work out in this season.
Playing before, pissing off a healer is not a wise decision.
There's 2 of them here, though, so...
Well, really, a red mage is off the heal, but they can heal themselves anyway.
Not that great.
They can, but if they get 1 shot, then it won't really matter. They'll have to raise off the floor. I like how they waited until, like, last floor to turn on Grit in the middle of that big-ass fight, and that was the only time they decided that was necessary.
Here, bitch.
Oh, fuck's sake.
That's the best to get.
There's no point, he's already got a nocturnal field on him as well.
Talking about Harry Potter and might be able to buy a free company.
Yeah, because they're on about to make it the cursed child into an actual movie, so just a theatre production.
Oh, they're talking about Fantastical Beasts.
Oh, the shit. That isn't
What do you
really
mean,
Harry Potter.
shit one?
I haven't watched it, and it looks pretty good.
It's very good.
It's not really Harry Potter.
Yeah, it is.
And you do realise the Fantastical Beasts and where to find them is literally referenced in Harry Potter, right?
Yes, it's the book.
It's what Hermione is reading.
Yeah.
Yes, which
It's
makes
a
it part of the
history book.
Harry Potter universe.
Like a spin-off movie.
Technically,
Still
isn't it
very
technically a
good.
prequel? Because it actually
It is
precedes
it's a
Harry
prequel.
Potter's birth.
It's before.
Yeah.
Not really Harry Potter, but it's the same universe, so it's definitely. It doesn't make it a bad movie. I enjoyed it. My sister enjoyed it. She's a huge Harry Potter fan. Both of them. You said to Stacy that that's a bad movie, she'd probably swing for you.
Wow. The samurai.
Also, this run does not like us.
The samurai.
Yeah, it's fine.
Right now,
She's in
stupid
grid stance, she can hold the
stupid
aggro.
enough- Stupid enough to sit our base right at the back of
Oh, that's stupid. You fucking...
the opposing team's base right at the back of
Camping, probably.
it. And he's not even there.
Okay then. So what he's doing is just trying to get the points, and what he's really done is left himself there to look like he's doing something.
Yeah, but then you also get timed out after 2 minutes. You get kicked out of it.
Not 2 minutes.
Yes, it is 2 minutes.
People need to be smart. You just need to put yourself on auto run and run into a wall. That's what I do to prevent that shit from happening to me.
Because Ray's done it, because he's gone to the bathroom. And he's like, what the fuck, I got timed out.
Yeah, I would just auto run into a wall when I AFK usually.
Defend yourself.
Oh ho ho ho!
Green giant.
I like.
He needs a minimum of 2 votes. I don't think he understands that that's not gonna work.
They tried to kick you, Ray.
Motion for dismissal rejected. Better to railroad. I want to type to them, but I'm like, I have to heal, so. Actually, Lee, can you type?
What? What type?
Why vote to kick someone this late into the floor? Just finish it. Oh, that's a steal. Pop the steal. Oh my god, I keep getting arrow. Thank you.
I keep getting the fucking spear. Over and over and over and over again.
Yeah, I just got arrow like 5 times in a row.
Almost now 82.
I'm 95, 91 at the moment. So yeah, whenever this Astro's ready, I'm pulling out my Kino weapon.
Nice. Fucking strings. But did you ever reply to that question?
I'm just not gonna bother.
They feel like an idiot.
I think me bursting out laughing was that.
But you realise that if Ray was to report you, you'd probably be in trouble by Square for trying to vote for no reason like that.
Wait, what they put me for?
AFK.
They need to kick you.
There's just nothing there.
Yeah, they vote you. They voted you as AFK though, and you'd only been standing still for not even a full minute, so not exactly a great idea. Knockback is disabled on this floor, sir.
Oh god, mimic.
Shit. Where are you?
Well, the curse parts.
Uh-oh. He's a toad.
In more ways than one. Did you see anyone?
Yeah, he saw me.
Yeah, that's me.
The game's trolling us. I've used that option, but
No, fuck.
There you go. No more aids. And the spear again.
Yeah, I did get my raising out.
I had the AoE,
Are you? You are the tank! Why did you turn into a succubus, you fuck waffle? I hate you so much right now. It makes more sense for either Ray or Lee to go into the succubus. Why would you, as the tank, turn into the succubus? Jesus. I swear some people. Then they complain about what other people do.
hey, stop that.
That's better.
out of MP again. Hello, Fran, we need a game. Sounds like your fans keep in the game. Yeah, we can tell.
Oh.
That's why I don't have it on constantly anyway, it starts to get a little bit.
Guys, over here.
Yeah. Quickly. Holy mother of...
I can tell you some of the dog likes the fan because it's going to lay right next to it.
See, Lee, we know how to handle this.
Yeah, panic.
Lee, you could have limit break it. Well, no, me and Ray don't panic. We know exactly what we're doing.
You're not getting a play accommodation, sir. Move Johnson now.
Hope your days get better. That wasn't that bad. The fuck? Over here, hope your days get better. It's like, what? We didn't do that bad. Those floors went by not super slowly, but, you know, there wasn't too many deaths and
I didn't
whatnot.
get accommodation.
Nah, neither did I, to be honest, which is also kind of stupid, considering I was healing them the whole fucking time. I did my job. And yet, they started to do their job like halfway through. Because they didn't pop fucking Darkside until 84. They didn't pop Grit until 85. So I'm just sitting here like, what the fuck? Yeah, we're going to 100, obviously.
Oh wait, yeah, Wait, oh, that was 90. Oh shit. That should be a 91.
I'm at 43 now.
Should be 50, like 36 after this.
I have got so many quests I'm gonna have to do after this.
I can't do play people already until I hit level 30.
Oh, what level are you at?
22.
Jesus, Andrew. That hurricane.
Right, let's let forward.
Nah, Andrew's going for a ride, obviously. He's taking a road trip.
I don't remember that bowling alley being there.
I have 56 and 70. Oh, yeah,
I
3
am
actions.
78 and 80. Well, this is gonna be interesting.
I swift casted Protect before he got his Protect out, so I won the Protect war.
Why the fuck would you give me this fire?
That's hilarious. This entire team on the mod is basically consistent of half of them are paladins and the rest of them are half are red mages.
I can see a wipe going here. I don't know about you guys.
No, we got this.
That's gonna hit me.
So that's 1, 2, 8.
I took almost no damage. That's all that matters.
Yeah, that's a lot of red.
You can't take terror off, sir. No.
Speaking of terror.
Got it.
Ray's like, freeze, asshole.
Oh, shit.
Fucking spires again.
Yeah, it loves you, Ray.
And then I get the fucking spear. Oh my god.
Just use the spear on yourself. Your draw will come up a bit faster.
I undrew.
I did that too.
Let me just put that on my hotbar.
More on your hotbar. Undrew? Yeah, I ended up on my hotbar.
Yeah, all my card-based shit is in my L2 area.
Yeah,
Mine is there too. So mine went.
See what we get. Oh, we got the pallets! We got the
Orange
pallets.
Jesus.
Iron Jesus doesn't like me very much. Me and him are on bad terms. What, babe?
Don't let him know.
I literally just saw a pop-up saying from someone that loaded a video. My thoughts on the mini. Yes, it's awesome.
That's all you
Well, I
need.
need to watch it now.
Yo, it's still not even
Exactly.
There's no enemies. What the fuck?
back here.
Okay, why would you give him a spear? Give him balance. It's better. Now, if you're gonna give something to a DPS mage, it should either be the MP regen, the arrow, or a balance.
Can't hear you through the tornado, Alex.
I know, right? Can't hear myself through the tornado. No, I'm just fucking about.
Yeah, I'll turn it off in a minute.
Shit, I gotta get my AC on.
You gotta get involved in the war of tornado wars.
Yeah, we're gonna tornado war this up.
Where's Dragoon?
What?
What?
Think about tornado.
I still got nothing. I have no idea what
How
you're
does
going
the
with.
Dragoon have the tornado?
Are you...
It's a
Is it? Are we making a Beyblade reference here? What? I'm confused. I'm super confused.
I'm pretty sure that's where Andrew's going to take it now anyway, but we're playing Final Fantasy, so we get the word dragon. It's like, wait, what? There's no big hole in front of us where you're going to be jumping. It's like a big hole, a big hole. It's my calling.
Hello?
Yo.
Who the hell went really loud like
I got nothing.
that? Anyone? Yo, oh my god, somebody just made a really loud noise in my ear.
What?
It was like somebody went like a screaming tone, like ah, like it while you two were talking. Oh my god!
I have only heard that. No, it's not static. I know what he's talking about, and I've only ever heard it from either Lee or Andrew.
Oh
More often than not, it happens with Lee's.
Fucking head vibrate.
Do you mean like a loud screech noise, like when you put a microphone?
No, it's not a screech. It's literally like 1 second of a word that you're saying gets super shout loud as comparison to your normal speaking voice.
I've heard that before, yeah.
I think just how PSM works, to be honest.
The side of my head is like tingling.
My spidey sense is tingling.
I was gonna say, not a good word.
That was terrible.
Alex, you know the words from your favourite Zelda game. Tingle. What's his words?
Oh god, no.
He's not even gonna go there.
That guy can go fuck himself. I mean, he probably does, considering.
Zelda game.
I'm aware that he's in that game. I'm also aware that he's in fucking Wind Waker, which is not my favorite.
Yeah, you don't need him anymore though in the new one. You need just like one part of the game. It's like, goodbye, Tingle.
The fact that he makes another fucking appearance is what's sad.
He has 2 games devoted to himself in Japan.
Yeah, that's disturbing.
Those are some games that can stay out.
What next? It's a really popular selling
A
game.
long way. It is actually in Japan. Tingle Rupee Land.
People like Tingle.
Miyamoto's reaction to that too is like, people like Tingle?
He did it for people to
Tingle's
piss
okay.
people off.
In a short moment.
Tingle.
No, Tingle's good when you don't think too much about what Tingle is. Like, the moment that you start thinking about what he actually is, that's when shit gets creepy.
Being a 4-year-old man trying to be a fairy?
Yes. Because when you see him in the game, he just looks like a kinda, like, older man floating from a balloon, which is already a little weird, but it's like, if you don't think about it too much, you should be fine. But the moment that you, like, read his bio and shit like that, and you find out what really he's doing all the time, like, shit gets weird. That's probably why people like him.
Explain to us what his bio is.
I'm not saying that out loud. I'm good.
Are you streaming?
Yeah, I am.
Streaming, of course.
Alright, well later then.
It's not like it's that bad. Jesus. He's literally just he's a legit just a really old man who thought he was one of the fairy folk, and when he found out he wasn't, he tried to become one of them. So he designed his suit and his balloon in order to join them.
Yep.
And obviously, since he's not a fairy, he was rejected, but decided to continue on his fairy-like reasoning, even though he would continue to age while the rest of them stayed immortal forever. And yet, for some fucking reason, he reappears in every fucking game as if he's immortal.
He's watching.
Would you like some good news?
Oh, what's that?
You kill him, you kill him.
Starting Breath of the Wild.
Well, there you go.
Why couldn't you just say you killing him?
Because that's not what Zelda's about. You don't just go on a random murder spree, Jesus.
All Zelda.
It's not Elder
That's all you
Scrolls.
do in that game. Kill, 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 kill. You like Kill Bill in Zelda form. Like, it's terrible. If you put it simply, that's all you do is kill.
Don't try this.
Yeah,
No.
Why?
You're a murderer.
No, it's not my thing.
No, you don't know who's the murderer? Nathan Drake.
Yeah,
yeah, Galore just kill people.
he just
Thanks for
kills
the right
everybody.
He's like, hey, I want this treasure more than you. I'm gonna kill you for it.
Yeah. Hey, you touch my coin, I kill you.
Link is an unjust murderer, and Kirby is a cannibal.
Yep,
Very
accurate.
terrifying.
Accurate as fuck. You look tasty, I'm gonna eat you now. So what do you mean you're gonna eat me now? It's like, don't worry about it. You'll become one with me. I don't want this. Stranger danger.
That's a nice sword. I'm gonna eat the whole thing.
Mario
What?
is just a fat.
You
Mario is
just take
just
the
a fat
weapon?
plumber who can jump.
God damn it, Zelda.
You know, there's only one platformer hero that I think will kill people.
That's Sonic probably.
Correct.
But he knocks people out.
Well, no, because he doesn't
Frees them
fight.
from the prisons.
He doesn't fight
Technically, he does
people.
kill
He
people.
fights machines.
Exactly, he fights the machines to free the animals
That's
inside them.
Yes, that's why every time you defeat one of the machines, a little animal pops out.
Yep.
Well, wouldn't you class
Well,
like
even
Spyro
Mario
Dragon
kills
as a
people.
platformer?
Yeah, he kills toads, to be honest.
Wouldn't you say Spyro's a platformer and he don't kill people?
So setting
Who?
people on fire.
Did
is
you say
killing
Spyro?
People on fire.
Did he not kill evil dragons as well?
Yeah.
They're not.
Oh my god!
No
That, that literally makes Spyro not a person by that logic.
Yeah, but Spyro's
So
the
nasty.
dragon and he's killing his own kind.
That's just an animal fighting animals by Andrew's logic. This kid.
I'm thinking about that. Talk. Yeah, I can only laugh.
Whew.
Well, you say that Mario kills toads, he just wants to get high off the mushrooms.
Mario kills
No.
toads with the blocks that you kill in
Yeah,
games
the
all time.
bricks and the blocks are all toads.
They are.
It's in the lore. So every block that he's breaking when he's in his big form is a person he's killed.
I tell you, he must have major,
he's
he
a
must have major
savage.
headache.
He destroys. He's on a genocidal rampage at this point
He's gonna kill them all.
because it hasn't stopped. He's still on the rampage.
Yeah.
He steps on them. He breaks them.
See, what's really happening? He's in cahoots with Bowser.
Yeah, he's actually
Right
been
next to
paid by
Bowser.
Bowser.
No wonder the princess is always in another castle.
Bowser pays him all the time to go murdering toads and to pretend to save Princess Peach.
Yeah.
Why he pretends to kidnap her.
Yeah, exactly. It's all a ruse.
When really you're saving another toad that you're just gonna kill later.
He doesn't save shit. The toads that say, your princess is in another castle, bet you any money when the screen goes black, he snaps his neck.
No, is that have you seen the edited version of that? Where he goes out of change and chops the fucker to pieces.
That's what I mean, though. No, because he's talking about, like, the parody version, because, like, people always got really upset when they saw, like, this is, like, the 6th castle I've been to, and this bitch is not here either. I'm gonna murder this toad.
The one
Yeah,
that
at
made
least they
me,
could have made
the one that made me mad was when Peach goes into you. Peach says, "Thank you, Mario, but your princess is in another castle at the end of Mario 3."
It's like, what the fuck did you just say to me, woman?
Yeah, but the funny thing about that is, though, at least they could have made it so she was at the castle, and then she gets kidnapped again.
Why would
Bowser appears and then grabs her and flies off.
that happens in all the new Super Mario Bros. Games, Andrew?
Yeah,
Yeah.
literally.
Literally all of them start with Peach in the castle getting kidnapped in a different way.
And to make matters worse, it's also with Mario there in most cases.
Every time, well, Mario, Luigi, Peach.
Yeah.
Mario, Luigi, Toad are there, and sometimes Yoshi.
And sometimes the sacrificial lamb Yoshi.
Or they make it so, oh, Peach turns around to when you find this here. Oh, I was expecting Luigi to save me.
No, she expects Yoshi to save her, but then she remembers that Yoshi gets sacrificed for a greater jump. That thought process got brought back up when I watched the Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge. When he sacrifices the horse to jump a couple more feet just to fucking battle this dude. He's like, I learned it from Mario.
I always
And the thought process in my head is like, you just killed a horse. That horse dropped to its death.
You said, fuck that horse.
That horse is now dead, and that was loaned to you. That wasn't even...
At least it's not the Witcher.
You didn't even tame that one yourself.
There's one person that doesn't leave his horse behind, that's Link.
The worst part about that whole scenario is the horse makes a magical reappearance after the fact. After dropping the horse down a fucking canyon, the horse makes a reappearance at the end of that episode, like bringing Yugi back in his fucking depressive state.
Yeah.
Hey, he's got magical powers.
If he has magical powers, why the fuck is he ruled by the retards? Like, why? Yugi's an idiot. Don't let him ride you.
Talking about Yugi or Yami?
Both.
It's confusing.
No, they're both stupid. Ray, get out of there.
Ouch! Leave me
Ray's
alone.
like, oh, I feel toasty.
I'm gonna sit over here.
Toasty?
Yeah, that was pretty good.
It could have left, it could have stepped on the wall.
I think that's actually what happened to get that worse.
Oh, he dabs.
What?
What? While jumping in the air. You look at him for a second.
Stop making that a thing. Dab is played out already. We're moving on.
What, Usain Bolt?
Eli still does it.
That's because
You
Eli
seen the new,
doesn't know it
you
yet.
seen the offer for the new FIFA game. If you pre-order, you get Usain Bolt as a playable character.
Why would I or anyone in America know
I
that?
saw it on an ad.
Why would anybody want that anyway? Usain Bolt.
Usain Bolt is a bloody runner. He's not a footballer.
Well, that's part of the problem. The other part of the problem is that for us, the NFL is football. We are wrong, but nonetheless, FIFA is not exactly the #1 export in fucking. It's not the #1 import in America. We're definitely not caring about anything happening in FIFA.
Well, it's kind of strange.
That's the funny thing though, it is the #1 thing in the world.
Yeah, in the world, because there's a bunch of other countries where football is the #1 sport.
Alright.
Take care of this. Continue this. What?
But Lee, the funny thing
My
about
health
it is,
right now.
Okay, you're alright. Look at you. You're healthy. Yeah,
We're
he's
not
just
one of the
punching
only
the shit out
countries
of you.
that call it football, though, aren't we? Even Japan calls it soccer.
Come on, link it out with it. Kill him.
No, I'm pretty sure South America calls it football as well.
Most places call it football, Andrew.
Yeah.
And most places refer to America as American football.
Yeah.
Although, yeah, you are right. Japan does call it soccer.
Or a bunch of grown-ass men sweating, grabbing each other in
Oh,
arms.
serious.
I think it's because they also
That's wrestling, sir.
Okay, then I put it another way, the pussy version of rugby.
that's pretty much correct. But
Yeah.
What are we talking about?
I don't know anymore.
Don't you
and
agree
you
with that?
basically say American football is the pussy version of rugby because in rugby you do it without any protection, hardly.
Yeah, you wear shorts and a t-shirt and that's about it.
You wear shin pads and stuff, but
That's
But you
what
don't
we
wear
used to
big-ass
do.
armor.
Yeah, that's what we used to do before people started being able to sue everybody for damages and shit.
Yeah, but
And also, with the amount of people that got killed because of the shit that happened in the old American football.
yeah, 9 times out of 10 it was the referee because it was always a midget.
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure I follow.
This is why I don't follow it either. I'm from over here.
Oh my god.
There was just one article in
Andrew, you know when I talk to you, I swear I lose brain cells every time.
Well, same could be said about you on some topics. Same could be said about anybody on some topics.
Losing brain cells, though?
You lose a brain cell every time you fucking sneeze. So you can't have many left. You sneeze like
What?
a bitch every single.
What are you on about? What are you on? Seriously, I want to know what you're on so I can get me some.
I've had good shit in my day.
That's a whole nother level, though. Every time you sneeze, you lose a brain cell? What? That is not at all how that works. They do say, however, every time you drink, you potentially lose one brain cell.
Or every time you smoke a joint.
No, that's actually been disproven 1,000 times over at this point. The only reason that stigma wound up getting put onto marijuana was because people started lacing it with shit.
Then they find out that marijuana can be used as a
The fuck's this song?
Oh, it's the Under the Well.
I know, right? It fucking sounds like it.
Well, yeah, because it turns out that marijuana can actually... It can help subside pain that people are dealing with on a day-to-day basis. So it doesn't cure anything, but it makes life a little bit easier for people dealing with a lot of pain.
Stops people going, hey, look, there's a suicide bomb.
Exactly. Well, there's that, and there's also people that are like dealing with cancer treatments, or people that have a lot of like actual physical pain on a constant basis. Because if you think about it, if you had 24-hour pain, like you could feel it on your skin 24 hours a day, and you found out that just by smoking for few hours a day, or every time the pain seems to come back, you keep yourself not only level, but not feeling it. Wouldn't you do it?
I mean, like people with like sclerosis,
Psoriasis? It's hard to determine what you're talking about because
what?
Silosis? What? This doesn't sound like a disease.
Oh, your bones get really grainy.
Brittle bones, you mean?
Brittle bone syndrome?
There's another term for multi-skeletal silosis.
Well, yes, that might be the medical term, which you're probably saying wrong.
There's an actual term.
I can't pronounce medical terms are fucked up.
We all know that.
We're aware that they're difficult, but don't try to pronounce it if you definitely know that you can't pronounce it. That's the thing.
I can't just turn around and say, that's it, my body's fucked. That's all you do. Turn around and say
Did you just get disconnected, Ray?
Yeah, he just said that.
Don't stand in that crap.
Yeah, medical, I've studied medical terms.
Medical terms is like, okay, whoever the doctor was that named this fucking thing really needs
the
to...
funny thing about it is some of the doctors can't even pronounce it themselves.
Yeah, they're not going to come up with it. It's like they're having a joke like half the fucking planets and things people make.
Well, the idea isn't that... The idea is that they have to work years and years and years to actually pronounce every single thing.
The thing about it is saying certain words just has a broad meaning. It's just the two, like,
you can say
two
the
syllables you add. It's like the syllables in it. It's what syllables you put in it will make up anything, and you can just change one syllable and it can just mean a completely different thing.
Yep.
Because It's just a lot of separate syllables and like it's
God.
it's a lot. But once you like learn like general ones, I would say.
Well, isn't it also that a lot of those words are Latin as well?
Yeah,
Most likely.
there.
But then you turn around to the doctor and they say, what does that mean? And then he's trying to think of a way that's a layman's terms to say it to you.
Yeah, that's the thing. You learn it.
Oh shit.
What are you talking about?
Medical terms.
A lot of them are also Greek.
Ah, Greek is another one as well.
I would say mostly Greek.
There's a good portion of them that are Latin as well. Generally, the problem is that when you know the original term to a disease, trying to explain it in layman's doesn't always work, just because of the fact that sometimes there might not be a perfect word for it. It's kind of like when languages are being translated. Not every language has a perfect translation over. Like with Japanese.
That's why people tend to add the pretty much, and then they start going on for what like it generally means.
It's like this is as close as we can get.
It's just like your name, for instance, in Japanese, it starts with a completely different letter sometimes.
No, it doesn't.
Yours starts
So
with
with
an
a
R.
different sound. Because they can't say L's. So
Yeah, it's a pronunciation thing.
You say that, I know they can't say L's right, but they still call it the Legend of Zelda.
Which it kind of makes sense, like, say.
Because they named it after the English title and not Japanese. There's a silver back there.
There's just like for instance, what would they call like Lord of the Rings and shit like that? That's all.
They call it the Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, they just won't say it in English.
But you'll hear them say rings in English. Most likely.
Anytime there's not a word that can't be translated.
People don't ship humans.
What?
They don't. Yeah, on YouTube they ship humans. Please inform me what channel you're watching.
Unless they're smuggling somebody across the border.
That's what I'm saying. I'm right in the cops with looking there.
They have to be quiet. Okay. How do they get over it? How do they get shipped? They get put in boxes? Are they taped up?
No, they get shipped over in dead-on animal carcasses.
Oh, they can break out? Okay. But can they breathe in the box? Okay, well how do they breathe?
Yeah.
There's supposed to be little holes. Two?
He sounds to know a lot about this, which is kind of disturbing.
Oh, that big?
Well, no, because you see pet boxes in movies all the time with those holes.
Yeah.
So it's not disturbing, it's just a normal thing.
It must be hot in that box. Do they have AC? Is there any air conditioning? Oh, you get holes in the blanket?
You're comfy.
Oh, okay.
See, that's what YouTube channel this is that he's on.
You gotta ask if
Do you watch that all the time, buddy?
TV in
You only watch it sometimes? Oh, okay.
Here. Don't.
Put kids of shit to Toys R Us? And grandmas?
There is some fucked up shit on YouTube. There really is.
So the kids get shipped to Toys R Us, and some people that they know get shipped to Toys R Us.
See if that works without the disconnect.
Oh, the people that they know open the box. So you get shipped to Toys R Us, and then your parents come and pick you up.
Sounds like he was watching a fucking toy ad.
Yeah.
And they're not actual people, they're dolls.
I'm a real boy.
I know, Andrew. It was about time you became a real boy.
No, they still haven't made it so you have to play the game without methods.
What?
I just tested if Warfare Remastered was update.
Well, the actual...
That makes no sense as to why they would do that in the first place.
The standalone's not out yet. I want to activate it.
Well, they've got to, kind of, if you like, bought the game.
Boss. No, they wouldn't, because you're not buying a box.
No.
Oh, hi! How are you?
Fuck you,
How
you
about we
didn't see
knock up
nothing.
at 99? I'm just gonna go ahead and keep healing this
Be wise. Welcome to the shit show.
Alright, let's start a second. So when do you want to get shipped, buddy? Maybe tomorrow? Alright, well, we'll see how you feel in the morning.
You good, Ben?
Huh?
So are you good?
You should warn him about those being dark
I
and
thought it
scary.
was stirred better than
We
it
need
was.
snacks. We don't have any snacks right now. Well, do you think the ice cream will make it? What do I have? I have ice cream. You want bread? No, only bread will last that long. No, cookies, no. Those are for me. She bought it for you, but I'm eating it. Give some bucket heads up. Oh wow.
People are posting on bloody Facebook that it takes roughly 20 hours to level up from 6.
Fuck!
Sorry.
Not dealing with this bullshit.
No, that wasn't me. That wasn't me.
It was me. Oh, I thought you were kidding me. I was like, the exit, let's go! And the game's like, surprise!
Jesus, the gravity stuff.
People don't enough of this floor, I think.
I've been on it for a while.
No, we just have bullshit on this floor.
We all have no mana left. How we do it.
Oh, he's not stolen.
Alright, Lee, it's up to you. You gotta take it.
Oh, yeah!
You can do it.
Well, my fault right now.
Who's taking?
It's you.
I guess I will, but someone needs a resolution. No, you should pop resolution, and I'll tank it.
I'll pop it when the enemy spawn then. We have one, right?
No, don't do it! You fuck. Yeah, we have 3 resolutions. You should pop one now. Everyone pile onto the boss. So that when they come to get us, we can take them all out in one shot.
Start firing away, Lee.
Yeah, you can fire at him at least as well. There you go, you managed to get them at the same time.
Yeah, just fire as much as you can.
The animation takes forever.
Yeah, it does. Oh.
I mean that one. If you hear Claudia wants to span a flashback.
There you go, you need to transform again, and...
I did.
There are 3 of them, they're on you, Lee.
I'll do that. Remove.
Can you stop, please?
Put the shield over him.
Why are you always so warm?
That'll teach him.
That'll teach him.
Ah!
Hello, I'm being I'll be back. Bye guys. Gonna be interesting in a minute. Or the asshole.
Alright. Lee, get out of that limit break.
Yeah, limit break.
I will do when I get out.
Well, he's at 5%, so you should cancel it.
About to end. I think it is. Yeah, there we go.
I mean, now it's too late.
Yeah. A little bit late on that one there, Lee.
Yeah, see, you think literally came down the moment after he's dead.
Never went to the end, just for funsies. See, Alex is sprinting.
Yeah, I got out. That's all that matters. I was hoping to get a level right off of that, but...
I did.
Could you? I'll poke you right in the... No, I don't want that.
Why won't you even try it?
I don't want to.
Why?
Because I don't want to.
What?
Just hit him.
You're so brown.
You're so brown.
You're so brown.
Stop being a woman for 10 minutes. What I'm saying.
Oh, that's wrong. I just saw a fucking character run past me called Randy Savage.
Why is that wrong?
Yeah, how's that wrong?
The wrestler name.
What?
The wrestler name. It could be
It's just a wrestler name.
That's pretty.
Yeah, well, people should know that she watched that thing forever.
Yeah, I know. But the character was a black mage as well.
Yeah? What's that got to do with it?
Alright. I'm gonna go make food, so I'll leave the party. So you guys can have fun with whatever you gotta do.
What about it?
Yeah,
Just...
probably. I can't do anything else today for 30. I don't think you can do PvP till you get to 30.
There we go.
You're the garden. 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 He's so upset.
Oh, crap,
Yeah,
I know
Lee, you
this.
gotta reset.
Well, I like my 100 lock on tweak symbol. Alright, I reset.
Fucking Gary Glitter.
No, thank you.
There's a tank in here, there's a monk. And I'm up with the warrior called fucking Gary Glitter.
We should put children play this game.
Yeah. Yeah, but if I feel like a child wouldn't even know who Gary Glitter is.
Fair they do, what's the name of that? Oh, these are going to be fucking cast a spell.
What the hell? And the bloody when they go into bloody Defiance, the bloody macro pops up says, "Do you want to touch me?"
Nope.
I approve these messages.
Isn't that like one of his songs or something?
It's probably the Do You Really Want to Touch Me song.
No, I think there's actually a song by him that's called "Do You Want to Touch Me."
Quick Google search would answer that, but I ain't got a clue.
Let's have a look. I think there is. I think I recall bloody hearing it on the radio or something. Yeah, "Do You Want to Touch Me?" from his album "Touch Me."
I think he's trying to signal something there.
He's summer and he's a fucking Lalafell.
You go, troll.
I'm surprised Square hasn't picked up on that yet.
And I got popped. They can't do it, it's his name.
Well, putting Gary Glitter and putting a
Mara?
macro. Do you really want to touch?
Scratch
Do you
Mara?
want to touch me? And the piss take that is a Lalafell on top of that.
What's wrong with you?
Could be their favourite singer.
Touching my head.
I don't think anyone's
really
favourite
wants to touch you,
singer
right?
is him.
Stop touching me.
I don't think anyone's favourite singer is Gary Glitter, to be fair.
Oh, there is somewhere in the word, Andrew.
Yeah, somebody who don't watch the news.
Doesn't mean they don't like the songs.
What? Does that have anything to do with that?
Nothing at all.
Nothing to do with the music, no, but him as a person.
I'm gonna put you in a
doesn't
headlock.
mean You
if
don't
don't
like
stop.
his music? How do you know half the animes you watch? The people aren't doing dodgy shit. You don't know that. You like the content that they make. There's a slight difference.
Stop.
Silver.
No. You could just get
I
over
think
here.
in the way that he's using it, he obviously knows something more than obviously he's letting on in the game.
Nope.
What, been a lot of fella been calling yourself that and saying that as one of your macros? That's...
Again, it could be the favourite singer, Andrew. Ask him.
Yeah, I'm going to turn to put to him, do you want to touch me? And if he says yes, run a mine.
No, I'll just say, do you like the singer?
I'm kind of scared to know what his answer is.
Take a screenshot, I want to see the guy, what he looks like.
Okay, give me a second.
With myself. Let's see your phone.
Trying to find him, give me a second.
It's the type of phone that you use. That a child your age uses.
A smartphone? It is this day and age.
A phone that has no service. Universal Wi-Fi.
No credit card information stored on it.
Yep.
You get back on Pokemon going like, hey, where are these Pokeballs come from?
Andrew Jackson. Damn it! What are we,
You're a hero.
Yeah, I don't really have a hero.
Music notes. I think he's dead. Good stuff, nice. I was tempted to grab that chest, but I'm like, could be a minute.
Well, we definitely have the damage to take it down.
No, I got the goddamn hand something. Oh, the chest is here. Follow this.
You gotta be extra careful with it.
Back again.
Welcome back, Subblack.
Well, that's twice a night so far, Andrew.
I wasn't the internet this time.
What the hell was it this time?
I'm about to go too.
That was me catching the power cord with the extension on my foot.
You're clever. But
He caught
there
the
he
power
does.
cord.
No, they said he's lagging out. Let's see if he disconnects them all. And he's back.
Hello?
Hi, the character still got disconnects and belong on. Andrew, you're contagious.
Oh, so
Jump the ray.
As soon as you came in, you butted me out.
The character model's still here, but have you left the game?
I'm chasing this
I'm
dude.
hoping I'm still in that fucking instant PvP.
Well, I'm gonna run a mile now.
Oh, no, there you go.
Kind of hoping it hasn't
see.
booted me from that PvP.
Yep, there you go. I'll die. Sprint, because these things want to kill me. Hey guys, you got friends? Tell them. They don't like me. They gave me a punch to the face and said, fuck your black magic.
I'm still here, I'm still here. Please say to them I'm still here. I don't want to wait 30 minutes for a fucking...
I died right next to the teleport. Okay, it's like, I
Yeah, this
almost
fan's
made it.
gonna have to go back on because it's fucking boiling.
Open your window.
I can't open my window because the
Of
dog might
course,
get
as
out
soon as
of
I
it.
come back, I hit a trap.
Your dog's not going to jump out the window anyway.
He can get out if he can get his head out of it. He's done it before. I've opened the window because it opened at the bottom. There were ones that lift up.
Yeah.
And
Dogs on dumb. So you're on the top floor or bottom?
bottom floor. If I was on the top floor, then I'd definitely have it open because no dog's stupid enough to do that.
Make sure this is closed. Make sure that's closed.
Well, I think your dog go out anyway.
He does go out. Walk him 3 times a day.
Yeah, you can let him go on you.
Not when it's not secure right now.
Build a fence, mister.
Oh, I've got a fence, but when we had that massive wind, it kind of destroyed it, and then I haven't had the cash to actually replace all the panels yet.
Just at those junkyard things, grab other things and walk it.
What? And the smallest gap you'd be able to get through.
Turn the fuck around.
Come on, load already. Well, that's nice, isn't it? I load back in. I'm still in the PvP, but there's only 10 points left to get.
You're going to win or lose.
To lose. The twin adder.
You should put in chat what did I miss, guys.
What?
You should put in chat what did I miss.
Yeah, and then that probably gets up with a load of people saying, fuck off. Or get bent or something like that.
Or just laugh out loud, watch out, it's straight back. Everybody gets disconnected every so often.
Right, now let's see if I can find that player in player search.
There's nothing on the living room, is there?
I got 699,300 experience.
Not going that way.
Yeah.
Fire! Fire! Fuck!
Okay, the search function.
Are you serious, dude?
What?
Nothing, I just gave the far here a lot of friends to play with, that's all.
Oh shit.
That's
Damn, Lee, I'm ready to fucking leave and shit, and you're just fucking stirring up trouble.
No, we're gonna say to tag along. You won't take no for an answer. Yeah, we got rid of other something, thank God. I swear, that chest just appeared out of nowhere on the map and randomly. pot these cigars. That pot got murdered. Andrew, what the hell am I hearing?
What?
What are you watching?
This fucking Dragon Ball Z thing sounded hilarious.
This Dragon Ball Z thing about the swear word next time.
What?
You don't have to have the F word. But whose side am I hearing that from?
No! That's just fucked up. Okay, skip, see if it gets better.
Andrew, we can hear that.
No, it really don't get better. It's Vegeta fighting Goku and singing, "But do you really want to hurt me?"
Yeah, that surprised me. Oh, good God, why?
And it's
This
kind
time
of
it wasn't me.
it's kind of mixed into fucking without a paddle singing, where it says, "Yes, we really want to hurt you," with Vegeta saying that.
Dragon Ball Z bridged. Oh crap.
It's not the abridged, it's a parody that someone's done with music.
I was thinking about it, but that's on the part. I'm like, nah, I'll leave that chest. That chest is fine.
Back into PvP I go.
Oh, we don't know. Let's run out.
Yeah, fuck that. It's just.
Even if it was a silver, would you be saying that?
Hmm?
Maybe if there was
Would you
two
be saying
silvers
that?
in there.
Just a little bit suspicious.
What?
We got a rage. Do we use a rage?
Did you just say we've got a race, so we need...
Rage. We got a rage, so you want to use it, Ray.
Yeah, this all good.
So on the final floor, so rage demon.
New game on Google Play. Anime fidget spinner. The Elder Scrolls
That
is coming
stopped
to
you running
mobile.
into landmines. What?
Hey, the Elder Scrolls is coming to mobile in a card game.
I'm hoping it's a card game.
Yeah, Elder Scrolls Legends.
Well, good luck going against Hearthstone is all I can say. I'd much rather play the flipping Pokemon trading card game than that.
No, Care Bears music coming to Android.
That's
My
your new
Andrew
shit,
named you a Care
Andrew.
Bear.
What?
That's your new shit?
No.
Right up your alley with Gary Glitter.
Fuck off with Gary Glitter.
It's alright to like his music, Andrew.
Yeah,
We won't judge you.
That's just not a bloody joke that somebody put over Facebook. Hallmark have just released a new calendar, Gary Glitter based. The only problem with it only goes up to 11.
I wouldn't know. I don't use Facebook. Better the drama that it causes. It takes it out of context. Like, what? I didn't say that.
Or you post them and then you get 1,000
It's like,
people
but
asking
you
you
meant
what's
it.
up.
It's like, no, I really fucking didn't. You received a play accommodation. Yay!
Yeah, I got one too.
I received one for dying. And then right, you received accommodation for disconnecting and coming back. Look, lucid dreaming. Yay, and get aggro off me.
No. It'll take a few minutes, Lee.
Yeah,
You can probably run another one if you want, or
No, I'm good right now.
yeah, this is
Whenever I want to start eating healthy, the chocolate bar looks at me and says, and Snickers.
Well,
Don't
that's
you
good, 'cause I
have
don't like Snickers.
don't you have story like class quest shit to do? Is that your
Who,
next
me?
DPS?
This one, I'm gonna go for Black Mage, so I've got to do the class mission eventually. But I'm almost there, so I may as well get to 30 first.
Yeah.
You'll understand this. My wife is throwing me out because of my only fools and horses obsession. I better fetch my suitcase from the van.
No, I wasn't listening.
What
I
was
don't
it
think
about
you'd
to
get
do?
it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
What does that call a free-wheeler a van either?
Well, technically it is a van.
It's a
What?
free-wheeler.
It'll be insured under a van and everything like that, so it'll be classed as a van.
I call it a free-wheeler as everybody else does.
Well, that's how you sit on it with the Sonic.
Well, I guess I'm gonna be bored by myself for a bit.
We're gonna what?
I'm gonna go see if this other chair is more comfortable real quick. This
Okay.
just hurt my ass.
Did you say you're gonna be bored by yourself?
Yeah, I'm powerless by myself basically.
Why don't you just go into PvP?
Because I'm not got 30 yet.
Yeah, only 24.
About to 25.
That's not so bad. So what, like 6 more runs?
Yes, man.
It's not bad.
Oh, I'm having to do like 13 runs of this to level up once.
I'm like running to the wall. Wrong way. The astrologians are strong in this one. 18 astrologians. As soon as there's a black mage in here, I'm seeing these fucking explosions.
Huh? What's the button on the side?
You son of a
Bitch.
I think there's some stuff for you.
This button. This one.
I'm not gonna use that.
Press the button on the side. That button. Yep. But
That guy's definitely a black mage.
I'm already all the way down, so you can't go down anymore. Yeah, but I gotta get up for you to press the up button. dinosaur out there.
What time is it?
It's 3 AM.
Damn, man, it's a stream.
Watch it on rerun.
What?
You still watch it, because it'll be on there to watch, but you just won't be watching it live.
Yeah, I missed the conversations people are having. The fun part being in the community. Oh, damn, they're playing arms as well.
Aren't you gonna buy that game?
It's on the buy list.
Is that this game ever so bigger?
It's like, what, 1, 2, about 4 games on it so far.
Are you not interested in the new Sonic?
Well, that's on a pre-order list. Pre-ordered the special version of it. I'll probably get it for the Switch as well, because it's just a handy thing to play on the go.
That comes out soon, don't
Yep. It's summer.
it? It's only like £15 on the sort of right.
Not the collector's edition, I can tell you that much. It's going to be the Sega.
Yeah.
And that awesome
They might do what the Sonic 3D does. Sega!
No, it's a classic Sega jingle. You still hear that jingle and all, but just load up Puyo Tetris and hear them go Sega.
Or Puyo Pop.
Yeah, that's what I said, Tetris. Puyo Pop game. That's what I've got on the Switch.
Or Dr. Robotnik Nimi Machine.
That doesn't say it.
Don't it?
It has a Sega logo, but it doesn't say it. These flashes
Kinda
up.
strange.
Because it was not an official game, it's a reskin of Puyo Pop.
Wasn't that Sega logo and the saying like took up majority of the cartridge?
The Sonic one, yeah, that's common knowledge. This dude's having a blast as a black mage, he's just casting fire constantly. And there's a red mage in here in a fucking maid outfit, that's terrifying. Somebody has a lot of damn DG. What?
Good times, nothing. And I'll get on earlier tomorrow. Later.
Almost 800 potions. Am I proud of this? Oh.
Yep, yes you are.
Go and sell some. Per stack you get like a K or
Mine's
10K
like
or something.
500.
Not selling shit. Might as well keep them. They're more useful to me.
Yep, especially in Carlos.
Yeah, and when I'm using those off classes that don't have a lot of HP, and shit just gets real.
You're right, everybody ignore that silver.
They do come in handy for the samurai.
The samurai takes damage.
But it dishes out a hell of a lot more damage.
Yeah, that's why it comes in handy. Because I'm dishing out a bunch of damage, I'm bound to take some.
That's the strongest class it's got.
Hey tank, can you keep up?
Yeah, that whole the skill
out.
you get, the skill you get at 62 is just it makes you just do a really high amount of damage. It adds a whole layer to damage.
Well, he was really upset yesterday watching Alex's stream.
Why?
Alex is a mage, as an astrologian, doing more DPS than
Yeah,
the samurai. He was like, how
You're
is this
both
happening?
Play this card right.
Well, one, the Samurai doesn't use cards, and that's a self-evident in this way.
Yeah, that's Astrologian a minute ago. Astrologian, yeah.
Fucking
That's just
really,
really
guys?
good.
The guy just disconnected for a second.
Right, I'm gonna go to bed after this one, I think.
Well, what are you doing?
Run of PvP. Then I'll get on around lunchtime tomorrow. Today.
Wow.
Well,
Dude joins, uses that pot instantly into a demon.
did you go to town today?
No, I've just been on holiday.
I thought you was going to had to go to town today.
That was yesterday, Mom.
No, Tuesday.
I had to go draw money out. I'm doing it tomorrow, though.
Doing it tomorrow.
No. Hopefully the machine's working well. I've got to go to town.
Then you got a nice 45-minute bus ride.
Dude, that's a wall.
Cause it is like 40 minutes between where you are and town, isn't it?
Just saw a rage demon run up the wall thinking it was an exit.
Maybe his controller disconnected.
What?
He was running into the wall thinking it was the way to go. Just like ran past him and turned around. I'm like, dude, that's a wall.
You might have thought there was a secret passage there.
Odds are he's falling asleep or something. Fucking playing the game.
That's what I'm dozing off every few seconds and waking up.
What are you?
What?
What are you doing right now?
PvP.
What the hell are you dozing off in PvP?
But I'm tired and I just want to get this one over with and then go to sleep.
I don't know if anyone finds PvP as fun as I do.
I find it fun.
I find it fun when I don't get butt raped in a corner.
I could get bow raped in the corner and still find it fun.
The way you just put that across sounded really, really wrong.
It's as long as you take it.
Now that
Oh,
does
no,
that make it
it's
even
pretty
worse.
Read anything wrong.
Sure, why not?
Wait, I'm half asleep here and I was finding this when you said that. Yeah.
Yes, you speak.
Slurring your words. Have you been drinking, sir?
No, I haven't actually.
How many have you had tonight?
I've had about 4 glasses of water.
Wasted!
Alcoholic lager. That's a laugh.
That's my stupidest invention ever. Non-alcoholic lager. If you want to get a
more
pint
than regular
of
lager.
you drink it. It's like £3.90 a pint, and you can get a pint of lager for like £2.20.
Yeah, it's stupid. It's like, oh, do you want non-alcoholic? Yeah, it costs more. It's like, oh,
Yeah, and you notice that all the nightclubs and pubs around Chesterfield have started selling it. And it's like, well, if you're going to go into a nightclub or a pub, you're not going to go there to drink non-alcoholic lager. You're going to have to drink Coca-Cola or
guys, you got to kill them before we can go anyway. So why the fuck did you turn around and leave me to die? Assholes.
You're not really going to go in there to drink non-alcoholic shit apart from Coke or lemonade or something.
I can't do damage. Like me. Look at that, I killed the thing and then we actually get the fucking teleport.
Have you noticed Coca-Cola's gone up in price as well? It's about the same price as a pint as well.
No, it's not.
It really is.
Really not a bite daily.
In my local, it's like £3 a pint, and it's like £3.20 Coke.
When you're in a pub, I'm on about fucking buying an actual bottle.
Buying a can of lager is in like £1.90.
When I order a Pepsi
Fruity.
take when I order a can of Coke from the takeaway when I get my food, it's
it takes flat as
50p.
full.
No, it's 50p in a Pepsi can.
But then you go into a shop and they charge about 80p for it.
That's because they put their store price on top. Otherwise they don't make a profit, do they?
And then you go to the wholesale place and pick the same can up for about 25p.
No, it'll be about 50. How you doubt you're getting it cheaper than that? What if somebody fucking bump into...
Somebody I know just went to a wholesale place and bought a new 4K TV, Lee. The same 4K TV he bought is on sale in Tesco for £1,500 and he paid like £600 for it.
And then people like, no guys, and people, what the fuck, why can't I use it? For some reason the game's not talking, I know. Great. Use target enemy game. I don't want to have to plug my mouse in to click on the enemy.
Oh shit, why not?
Doing PvP, Ray? Doing
Yeah,
PvP or something? Oh, sure, I would join you right after switch my...
The only way I'm going to be able to stay awake is if I leave this fucking fan on for the rest of the night.
Yeah, can go fuck itself.
What?
No item penalty. I was like, nope, that's not staying. That's going
That's the
right
only way
now.
I'm going to be able to stay awake any longer if I turn this fan on for the rest of the night, because this heat's making me drowsy.
That's good. You should be going to sleep at this hour.
Why?
What do you mean, why? It's like 3:23 a.m.
You can't say much because you're awake.
I woke up very late, Andrew.
I didn't exactly wake up early. I woke up at, I think it was 7
7 what?
a.m.
Right about 3 p.m.
Eastern Standard Time.
Why the fuck would I be doing it in Eastern Standard Time, but even later?
That's the point.
Let me touch that thing. Time.
What?
Fairly great British time. That's where I am, one.
Being BST, should I say?
That's what British Standard Time is.
This means British Summer Time. BST don't mean British Standard Time.
I always call it standard. No different to me. It just changed when it just changed. Oh, it's winter time. British fucking spring time. British autumn time. British summer is stupid. Do you agree?
Yeah, but we don't really have a summer very often. Our summer's usually in winter.
Oh.
How is there so many people streaming, but they Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy when it's not even out yet?
They probably got an early copy of the game. Or it's out in America right now.
I don't think it's out in America right now.
It might be. Oh, I mean, I'm going to realize how bad the game is. It's like, oh yeah, this game's not great. And I stand by that.
Well, you can say that all you want until you play.
I am not the only one that says it, Andrew.
The original version. To each their own.
Watch the latest Honest Game trailers.
Well, look at the Ark game, the Ark Survival. Loads of people say that's shit, and loads of people say that's good. What?
It is shit, it's an access. Name me a
What?
good
Thomas
early
is playing
access
that right
game.
now.
Just because Thomas plays it doesn't make it a good game.
There you go, your point has been proven wrong then, just because loads of people have played something that would be good. Just because loads of people say that don't want to play because they heard it's shit, that doesn't mean...
I don't like any early access game. I don't have a complete game.
Firewatch was pretty good in early
Well,
access.
I'm not that happy with Final Fantasy 15 because it feels like early access. I'm still improving it.
What about the new Diablo 3 add-on?
That's not early access to me. That game was complete when it came out.
Wow, Call of Duty Modern Warfare Remastered is in add-ons right now, and it's $34.99. I guarantee that's the thing you need to buy to play without a disc.
If I just add on, I highly doubt that.
Well, it's $34.99. I read it, and it just says that it's the game basically, and it's in dynamic 4K.
Okay, my ass.
And you click it, and as it says add-ons. The add-ons are for $7.99 in Modern Warfare Remastered Variety Map Pack.
There you go, I knew there was DLC for that.
Yeah, but that's not DLC, that's not things you've removed out of the game.
Yes, it is. That map pack was original. That map pack should be in the game as a remaster. Maybe another remaster where you have to buy all the DLC again.
They're basically Modern Warfare 2 maps.
No, I'm pretty sure Modern Warfare 1 DLC maps. Again, it's stupid because you're splitting your player base.
What?
Which is very stupid because you're splitting your player base. Do I do another palace run?
What?
Fine, doing a palace run, I'll go to bed. I'm not sure.
You got the new Xenoverse 2 add-on.
I do, because I have the season pass. I have not played them.
DB Super Pack 4. What?
Very excited for Dragon Ball Fighters, like nothing new.
Any release date on that yet?
Well, no, sure the E3 is like 20% of the game.
Everybody,
Still early days. Very promising.
Watch 2 videos, because it's almost bedtime. Lights for that. Let's still watch a video or two. We go to bed.
Rock on. What does a star mean if it's at home point? Is that your current home point?
Sounds about right.
Let's try levels tomorrow.
I'm out of here.
Do the job quests.
Later.
What?
I'm out of here.
Yeah, I am too.
Alright guys, I guess I'll catch y'all tomorrow.
you guys when you're finally
Yep,
appear
I'll talk to you
online
tomorrow, Ray.
tomorrow.
Oh, I just want to get back when he gets back. And when I get back, he's like, yeah, I'm going to come back in about 5 minutes and send you a party invite after I select one today.
Don't take the piss. You have been online before when you said you've gone. I've seen you in the game.
And so have you?
When?
I've only seen Lee on for maybe a little while after he said he's going to bed, just to do some loose end shit.
Like yesterday, I was going to bed and Odin popped up and I was like, well, guess I'm doing Odin first.
Oh, if it's Odin, yeah, I could definitely see you.
Which is what I did. Alex was like, Odin's up. I'm like, I was in the inn about to lie down, and he says, Odin's up. I'm like, well, guess I'm doing that first. Right, I'll talk to you tomorrow, right?
Alright, catch you tomorrow. Yes? Come in. Come in. What is it? What do you mean something happened? Did you try and turn it off and on again? Can you try and fix it, please? Because it's your TV and you should be able to fix it. Babe. He was in here most of the time. Hmm? Well, I told you to watch a couple. Yeah, I don't know why he has all the lights on. You turn some of them off? Why? Well, both Lee and Andrew got off. I always went to go make food and stuff. It was like right after that when they said it. I've been playing PvP on my other set of gems just now on this, and then you get your jewels today? Yo, why are all the lights? happening? Playing upset? So we could die? that she's talking to you. Come on, come on. Just shut everything off. Everything off. Hmm? Go. I got it. Last one. Where's mine?
Where'd everybody go?
Africa.
Oh wow. They went off really early.
Everyone?
Well, Lee and Andrew went to bed early.
So we're still on.
Wait, what the fuck? Andrew didn't even do anything today.
Maybe it's because you bitched at him yesterday.
She considers it.
I'm gonna hold this.
That's my point, though. He spends 90% of his time not doing anything and then complaining that he's not getting any, like he feels like he's not getting anything done.
Who's a good doggy?
So what do you say? Arms tight.
Mom's arm's tired.
So what have you been up to?
Your face.
I've just been playing PvP.
Ah, you're on your warrior again, I assume.
Yeah. I bought a thing to glamour my axe with.
Zelda, no.
Just 'cause it was the last one. It wasn't too expensive.
What's up with you and stepping on phones?
Maybe. She cocks her head to the side, and they both get out of the car.
How close is this to done?
They walk off.
Shot.
Shane's holding the stack of files in his glove.
What?
Shot. He just said put his shades on.
Shades and Mariah walk down the stairs outside.
It's good that we don't have actual alcohol.
Shades opens the door for Mariah. Bobby looks over his shoulder at them. I should have kept my coat on. Hell just froze
Are you
over.
okay, puppy?
Where's the cage?
Come here.
I'm right here. Luke joins them from the back room. Big problem. So do I. I can't decide which one of you
Yeah,
I'm
this
gonna knock out first.
For our entire 24-man alliance, we have one hero.
The parlay between the three of us is more important. You have the nerve to use that term. Right here. Her pop died. Call up Diamondback's location, or I'll stump you like you're back in Seagate. Luke, be cool, brother.
Whoa. No one needs to stomp anyone. Pop's made this place Switzerland for a reason. Cage, we have a mutual enemy. The only way to bring him down is for us all to come together. We came to offer you a truce. In exchange for helping you find Diamondback, you drop your beef with us.
You won't frame me for murder. There's nothing you can offer me that's going to make me let that go. How about your freedom? Shows the files. Right here is everything
Might as
you
well
need
just let
to prove
fucking
that
Nelson get that
Diamondback
crystal.
framed Carl Lucas. Bobby wears a
No
wary
way we
expression,
keep it.
but stares at them
We
grimacing
stick it
slightly.
anyway.
He takes a step back, giving them a suspicious look.
Fucking Maelstrom 1550.
Even Carl Lucas is
Then
excited.
add her 800.
Luke Cage is now one for the murder of Cottonmouth.
Now tell them the truth. Diamondback killed Cornell and Demon Bull. They'll go free.
Now I got
Misty enters from the back.
2,400 lessons.
Red Tillage, you're under arrest. Murder of Cornell Stokes.
Thought you said you were going to the Turk.
I've been tracking you ever since you were in. I wasn't gonna let you just ghost me again.
She and her Shades pull guns. Shades, back off. Misty, stand down. Working this out.
Oh, so you're working with them?
That's what Diamondback is. I didn't say that.
Oh, whatever you know, Air9, you should share it with the whole class.
I ain't telling you shit. A grenade lands outside the front door. Grenade! Everyone drops to the ground.
Yeah, seriously.
Misty's phone phones, and Shades picks it up unnoticed. Diamondback enters through the smoke. He's wearing a green zip-up armored suit and a matching helmet with a visor. What the hell? What type of Jean-Paul Gaultier shit is this? What are you, Pip Stormtrooper? No, I'm the Angel of Death. You told him that Mia's here?
No.
Damn, look at her and on the cockroach. Your mama should have named you Pedro. Shades fires on him. The bullet mounts off, leaving no marks. Mariah runs to the back. Shades stares wide-eyed and lowers his gun.
God damn it! I just fixed this place up all perfect and shit. Y'all can't take this outside.
No. I'm just saying. Don't let Mariah get away.
I won't. Take his ass.
Luke glares at Diamondback as Misty runs off after the others. You know I'm gonna kill them all later, right? You forget past me first. Oh, I don't go past. I go through. They charge each other. Cut to black. Casting by
This is literally just a fucking bullshit scenario of him copying his powers.
I got one shitty piece of
I assume.
I was gonna with the mod pack.
Yeah.
The Mighty Thunder.
Why are you doing this, girl? Because some fool smacked you up in front of a bowling alley? You gotta get yourself killed. I'm gonna get this dude.
Little pricey, yeah.
The city champs, girl. My arm, your legs. Got nothing to prove, right? It helps with gloves. You're running around here acting stupid and get yourself hurt. Who don't understand? I can't let it slide. On Lucas.
He gives him a challenging look before sliding past him and shadowboxing. Young moves on, his shoulders sag.
Daddy ain't signing off on this. You're alone.
Young Luke licks his lips and turns to him.
I still got you in my corner. Always. Yeah, I'm not alone.
Luke holds up his gloves. Diamondback fist bumps them.
I'm ready.
Diamondback feels a punch, and Luke doesn't move.
You ain't ready, Carl.
Luke stares at his friend's fist darkly. He punches the bag once and walks off. Wearing a
Yeah, because at the time they were best friends.
throws heavy punches on the
This is back in the day.
In the present, Luke punches Diamondback in the stomach. He's thrown into a curve, knocking Pops from the left.
Surprise. This shit's hammer tech.
Diamondback comes forward and hits Luke in the chest, sending him
You know what's the number one thing about Hammer Tech? They always fail.
black. Images of Harlem, New York flickered past in golden-hued photographs. On television, and Netflix present a Netflix original series. Warm light and a reflection of the University Heights Bridge gleam off a man's toned shoulder.
Is there a market for it?
Marvel Television and ABC Studios production, starring
I'm
Michael
still watching it too.
Messick, Theo Rossi,
In Idleshire? No, there's no market board.
reflections of buildings slide along the man's ribcage, while another of Mark's head goes on his raised, sinewy arm. Street signs for Lennox Ave, Broadway, and Malcolm X Boulevard
I
are
love
focused.
it.
A graffiti-tagged subway sign stretches along the man's muscular torso.
But yeah, my point is still stands though. Because Hammer Tech isn't known for its perfection.
Roy Thomas and John Ritter, created by Gio Darby Coker.
This next one, I get my.
The image of a bright cross glows on the man's back. Written by
I was cool
Shaka
that.
Cole and Gio Darby Coker. Directed by Clark Johnson. His punch connects and debris breaks away,
Yeah.
revealing Luke Cage in gold block letters. The word Marvel appears above. At the barbershop, Luke and Diamondback exchange punches. Luke shoves Diamondback. He punches Luke, then rips up a barbershop chair. He throws it and Luke ducks. The chair goes through the shop window. Bobby Fish, Misty, and pedestrians gather in a crowd outside. Misty pushes the crowd back and turns to the shop. She feels her coat pockets.
It's my phone. No falling. Bring the camera. The 4K one. Cage going at it.
Inside, Luke punches Diamondback in the chest.
Still hit like a bitch.
He hits Luke in the shoulder.
Bitch, you can't even hit him and hurt him and survive his punches without this fucking suit on.
It's back there. They wear disappointed looks.
Don't sweat it. I have another play.
She grabs a phone from the pocket of her fur coat.
Alex, Luke Cage is up on Malcolm X Boulevard. Call Timmy Wallace. Don't ask why, just do it. Tell her I'm out here.
With a fiery glare, she hangs up.
Rio, Misty's gonna arrest me. There's no way around it, but I can still spin this.
Mariah gets out of the car. Inside, Mayor hugs Diamondback. You have to let go of the past. We've worked really hard for you. Diamondback pulls back. They roll. He shoves Luke's head into the wall. Then he
I was waiting for that one to pop up.
puts under his arm and grabs a rubbing wings.
Waiting for that. Negro plays.
Luke twists out and punches
This is always eventually gonna happen.
Diamondback punches Luke's face. Luke blocks another shot and spins Diamondback to the floor. Then he grabs him by the
Luke circles in
as flashing lights appear outside. Keep it calm and calm. You reap what you sow on a newscast.
Situation continues to unfold here on Mountain Boulevard.
In Soledad's apartment.
I know you want to be out there. Luke told you to stay here. He has a reason, and I agree with him. I know you both worry about me.
Claire grabs dishes.
None of your business.
She heads into the kitchen, shaking her head.
Your eyes sparkle when we talk about Luke. What he brings out in you is alone. Not that many people have his back. He needs me.
Candace enters.
What happened? Luke and Diamondback are doing what they do.
She goes to the door.
I'm getting back out there.
Candace stares at the TV.
I want to help. You can bring down Mariah with what you know. You are helping. Just wait for Misty. Stay strong. And stay ready. I've never been good at standing up for myself. Neither was I. Until it counted. I'm even stronger than you know.
Claire puts on her coat.
Down there.
Candace smiles.
Good up.
Subtitles. Careful.
That's also like some Final Fantasy music right there for a moment.
At the shop, a power pack on the back of Diamondback's suit recharges. He kicks Luke in the stomach, crashing him into the vent mesh. He grabs Luke and throws him through the wall into the back room. Come on. In the back room, Luke hits Diamondback with an overhand punch and an uppercut. Diamondback falls back and returns with 2 punches. Luke pins him against the wall. Diamondback frees himself and grabs Luke's throat. Luke beginning to bleed. The call in the past.
No breath, no oxygen, no oxygen, no energy, no energy, no basic.
Diamondback holds pads for Luke in a boxing ring. In the present, throws Diamondback over a stair railing. Outside, police arrive. Misty blocks the crowd. Inside, Luke drags Diamondback up the stairs to the second floor apartment. They struggle. Diamondback throws Luke through the small apartment's window. Hits the pavement on his back. In the crowd, Lonnie stares, open mouth. Diamondback struts out of the apartment. Luke says, selling tea and fun. In the camera, step up. Diamondback charges ahead. Fists sending him flying.
Where you going, Carl? Whoop your ass up and down the block.
Luke gets to his feet just as Diamondback knees him onto the roof of a car. The team in front cringe as Luke shakes his head.
There's the one person going.
Diamondback drags him to the hood of the car and hits him repeatedly. Luke grabs his arm, and Diamondback traps Luke's chin with his free hand.
Where you going, Carl?
Luke bares his teeth and knees Diamondback in the side of the head. Diamondback stumbles away.
What I'm concerned about is how he doesn't know that the battery pack is on his back.
And hits him with a hard left hook. Then he grabs Diamondback from behind and flings him into the car's driver's side door, shattering the window. The armored ESU vehicle arrives as Diamondback gets to his feet. Diamondback runs, leaps, and hits Luke with an overhead punch. Luke falls to his knee.
James never loved Adam. He was gonna leave your mother behind. Wait, young dude talking about your mom's Luke? You went to Harlem? You better put it on him
I think it's impact charged. I think every time he gets hit, he's charging it. Like, I'm almost positive of it. Damn it. I just realized that, like, we're going kind of slow. Alice. Oh yeah, without the suit, I mean, he ain't shit.
Claire and Luke head down the street. They
Just fuck already.
Like, we already know his dick game is on point. Just get drunk. Okay? Just fuck. You'll feel better after.
It's gonna be a throwaway.
I'm sorry, look, I'm gonna need to bring you in. I need a statement.
Bobby joins them with clothes.
I'm not funny. I mean, it is your old brother.
Luke takes his shirt and hoodie. Bobby looks at the shop.
Looks like this place don't want to be a barbershop anymore.
The four of them face the destroyed storefront.
Maybe not. But whatever it is, it's gonna be famous. People are gonna be talking about what went down here for years.
Bobby and Luke meet eyes.
You ready?
Wait, is this before?
Glances at Misty.
No, it's after Jessica.
Yeah.
Well, does any come from you?
She talks about it earlier on in the season.
Claire takes Luke's hand as they walk together.
Claire talks about it earlier on in the season.
Oh.
And they make a mention of Jessica Jones earlier on.
Talk bad about Cage, but they didn't stop for 1 minute to look at the good he had done. Cleaning up Christmas addicts by himself, looking out for people. Most of these guys wear spandex. Who would have thought a black man in a hoodie would be a hero?
Tammy interviews Aisha.
It's been an extraordinary night here in Harlem. See, I'm not the type of person who wants always to say I am right, but I'm glad you're right.
Candace sits with Soledad on the couch in her apartment.
Soledad.
Candace checks a text from Misty
I
on her
was
phone.
literally about to say, hold on.
I need to
Fuck
bring you
that.
in. Can't risk being followed. Can you meet me instead? At the police station, Misty, Luke, and Claire are stopped by reporters.
That's not good. Misty didn't text. Misty didn't send that text. Shades did.
Live on his own terms.
Are you single?
Misty escorts Claire and Luke.
Are you single? That's always the first question.
Inside, Mariah poses for mugshots.
How would you know?
Grins. Luke looks down at a chair. Priscilla enters.
Mr. Cage. My name's Inspector Priscilla Miller. You realize there is a warrant still out for your arrest.
I do. I came here to clear things up. I haven't done any things that I've been charged with. The dash cam video that everyone's talking about. I'd like to provide some context.
Would you like an attorney? I know a really good one.
I'm not guilty of anything. I'll speak for myself.
Priscilla scrutinizes him, her mouth.
Damn it!
She nods at Misty, who follows her into the hallway.
That will. Claire was the one that said that I know a good one.
On the other side of the room,
So it would have been Daredevil.
in the hallway,
Interrogation.
So,
As far as I'm concerned, it's the
I need you.
and we both know he doesn't want to be here. Procedure says he should be in a room. Go forward. Look, we can do it right here, right now. It's fine. What about your soror? Don't let her just scheming on out of here again. Actually, it's a loop. And no, she's not going anywhere, but we are showing her every courtesy in NYPD. This prints from the suit, gloves that Striker was wearing, all of that was Striker. Why didn't you just come to me?
I didn't know you. I stayed out of it.
Until you were right in the center.
They killed Bob.
They did.
I couldn't just lay
You
in the
agree,
cut
man? If I stabbed him,
Bob knew about my abilities, so I put them to good use. I shut down Crispus Attucks personally. In a flashback, bullets ricochet off him.
That wasn't your job.
People needed someone that didn't require
what about really simple
to get things done.
No, I'm lagging.
A superhero. Call it what you
What about
will.
really simple
Like it or not, I finally accepted that someone had to be me.
Maybe I could have helped you.
This burden is bigger than
Well,
you.
I'm mad that I only need 15,000 to get to
People
my
are scared, but they can't be paralyzed by that fear. You have to fight for what's right every single day, bulletproof skin or not. You can't just not snitch or turn away or take money under the table because life has turned you sour. When did people stop caring? Harlem
After this, I'm
is supposed to represent
Kinda
our
worth it.
hopes and dreams. It's the pinnacle of black art on an outside mirror of politics.
Push
Innovation.
them where? You told me to push them after I got
It's
home
supposed to be a
already.
shining light to the world. Children playing a part. It's our responsibility to push forward. So that the next generation will be further along than us. Pop says
Yeah, I know.
allowed twice a day. At the
Babe, it's
station,
already 12
kids are
a.m.
so pissed.
You
I
might as
didn't
well
even
put
want to do this one. I wanted to
#rage
go to
on the
bed
screen
before
right
that.
now.
Never backwards. Always in a memory of Pop.
Planets so heavy.
Forward.
Always.
Misty smiles, nodded.
You forget I flew around the man. I wish I could have met him. In a way you have.
Misty stands to see every officer watching them.
Well, hello? Doesn't everybody have work to do?
Jake walks on, his arms folded.
Is Mariah still in there? Yeah.
Well, now we're no longer suspect. You guys got any takeoff menus? I'm starving. With Mariah.
I kept telling Cornell it was enough.
Her eyes are filled with tears.
He had enough money to keep Harlem's paradise flush.
So she's got the
Open another club downtown.
She smiles.
Underground with all his talked about.
Mariah smirks coyly.
He had the talent to make it big. But there's always another deal, another detail. And this guy, Diamondback. Yes, Diamondback.
Priscilla sits across from her.
Cornell said that he was his.
Oh shit. You guys are all at the joint then.
So yeah, that's definitely the end of season 1. Guaranteed. Ugh.
Well, yeah, they're not gonna start rectifying.
Hey, the folder was in the fucking barbershop. Nice. If he's got them, then that means that he can actually prove it, though.
Wait, who has it?
Bobby has it.
Is that the guy who sounds vaguely Jewish?
He's the one that's just like, could you guys not do this in the barbershop? I don't understand. She just took down the Biggie portrait, replaces it with some like Two Kings scenario. Shades and Mariah. Shot. Well, but well, her hair has always been like a lot more curly than normal. Because instead of being that normal like super curly afro scenario, hers are like a little bit loosened up. I knew this was coming. I used to live in a place that had Jesus Saves at the corner.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, it was right at the corner of my street. That's how you always figured out what street it was.
Take a left at Jesus Saves.
Right. Took a left, you ended up in a parking lot. Yep, that's it. That's all Luke Cage, babe.
I just wanted him to fuck her. That's all I wanted out of the show.
So that means that we can now start Iron Fist.
Restart or...
Well, that happened, and God knows I restarted. It was a fucking slow start to begin with.
What episode are we on?
For Iron Fist?
I'm not
Let's
trying to
see.
watch that tonight, but...
We got episode 1, 2, and 3 done.
That's it.
That's it.
Fuck.
And that's considering how slow it was. He arrives after 15 years of being dead. He tries to get his friends to clear his name, get his name back.
Could have been like the first 2/3 of one episode.
And then in the third episode is when he finally gets his fucking name back. After some not so painless memories.
Now,
Stay close to the couch, by the way.
why?
Because you've been miraculously avoiding things.
Why have you not
Because I didn't want to disturb all the shit I was already doing. Whether it be cooking or otherwise. Oh wow, I just realized the titles of these are really like terrible. They're like old karate movies. I think they were all just like black movie titles or black song titles. Like number 12 was like Soliloquy to Chaos. But in Iron Fist, episode 2 is called Shadowhawk Takes Flight.
That sounds like it was in Chinese.
Rolling Thunder Cannon Punch is episode 3. Episode 1 is just Snow Gives Way. These are literally just the fucking moves that they say when they're in a karate movie. Hi, Zelda. By saying hi does not mean you need to get all hyped up. I love you too. So tomorrow we're gonna restart our Iron Fist. That. So we have 10 episodes to go. By the way, each episode is 52 minutes.
What are you doing now?
Oh, 54 is the next episode. I'm still leveling for a bit. I mean, one of the episodes we already watched was an hour and 11 minutes. I love you too. I was up till 3 yesterday. Love you too. I have already started. Are you okay? Love you too. Okay. Is it okay? Okay. Love you. Everything I knew was there. Unless something new happened recently. Love you too. Just fucking die already. Dargan. Everybody wants a Dargan.
So I ran around one of the walls and shattered on the map.
Mm-hmm.
And Dragoon and Red Mage saw me. So they tried to go around the wall. As soon as the Dragoon came, because he came around the wall first, as soon as he came around the wall, because I saw him pop his skill before, I pulled him right to the Wukong gang and he couldn't move. And I just demolished his health while I had the chance. Then the Red Mage came around the corner, and it was already ugly.
Motherfucker. I literally pinged it like fucking 3 times. This motherfucker literally just kept walking by it.
Wait, who were we?
Oh, I can't hold this card. What level are we now? 45.
That's straight up have to go to bed.
damn it. I knew that.
Well, so far so good. This job quest has been easy. I'd like to keep it that way, but never know what's gonna happen. I think the only reason I feel like I like the astrologian so much is because I'm very much into astrology myself. There was next.
Oh, sweet. I'm gonna get this and I'm gonna head off after that.
I don't know yet.
How long are you gonna be on till?
I do not know. I was up till 3 yesterday, so I'll either make it to that or I won't. If I don't, I'll be asleep.
Babe.
Alrighty then. That was easy enough. Alrighty, that was pretty simple. Interesting. Yeah. Oh, what am I doing? Wait, where exactly am I going? Hawker's Alley it is? Wait. It's not that far. I see you attending to your retainer.
Yeah. That's some money in here.
Good.
Spent about 400k on my weapons.
Alright, so Fisherman's Guild, Marauders Guild. Oh. Eh. Cool. I'm gonna do that first. Hey, I was right.
Lay down. Freaking level 265 katana off the market. You know how much it's going for?
What?
1,300.
It's not the high quality one that you get from a quest, is it?
Yeah, it is.
Just saying, because that just sounds like what Andrew did before, except he spent 8,000 gil.
Oh no. Ooh.
Because we actually, last night, right after you got off, found the mission that gives you the monk's 265 thing. I was like, hey, look, Andrew, it's that thing you bought.
Now I can, when I get to that quest, it'll probably give me 2, and if it gives me 2 solutions, it goes pretty much the same amount of money. One piece. Okay, so anyway, but I'm gonna go to bed. I'll catch you in the morning or tomorrow.
Alright, catch you tomorrow then. knew she looked familiar. Is this bowl, I assume? Because they're green? Oh no, arrow. Because she was literally talking about slinging arrows, and that's what the mission's called. Yep, there it is. Jesus. There we go. Jesus. Yeah, we're going right on back to Discard. You have my attention. I remember this story. Jesus. Oh, okay. Technically I've got 20 more levels, but I need at least 15 more. And then at least 3 more after that, and I'll be okay for the time being. Of course. this way. Alright, this will probably be my last job quest I can do before I have to level up a bit. Jesus, that was annoying. No, not at all. The red mage is really simple when you can get its rotation down. Like for instance, Verfire and Verstone are not normal use spells. They're only procs based off of when you use Ver Thunder and Ver Arrow, which have very long cast times. So the idea is, since the red mage uses a dual cast system as its base, you use something that's very quick to cast to dual cast something that takes a very long time, and eventually proc the Verstone and the Verfire, which also have a very short cast time. Then use those to once again cast Ver Arrow or Ver Thunder, and then pop in a couple of big sword moves like Fletch and Contra 6, which Contra 6 is a really good single target move. If you use it on too many enemies, it's like holy, it loses its damage over time. And then always make sure that if you're going into either a big pull scenario or a boss fight, pop Embolden. It's always good. And then all it is about balancing your mana, making sure that you're using the right moves to get your mana up in the right way. Whether it be Ver Arrow and Ver Stone for white mana, or Ver Fire and Ver Thunder for black mana. It's really just a more of a balancing act than anything else, and you actually get once you get used to it, you get really used to it, so it doesn't become an issue at all. But I do warn you, do not go to the market board to buy weapons for the red mage, because as it currently stands, they're way too overpriced. You're better off either getting the Palace of the Dead weapon, the Shire weapon, maybe the Primal weapon if it's necessary, upgrading the Shire weapon obviously, and then waiting until the story gives you a new one as well. But otherwise, if you're gonna buy a weapon, it's one of those things you have to wait on. I think the only thing I can say on the, negative, it's just the lack of AoE proper. You only have one move that has a proper AoE, which is Scatter. So I'm guessing there isn't much of the red mage glamour sets yet. Yeah, no, they're proper standing right now. There aren't that many. If anything, what will end up happening is you'll get an armor set that normally is really good for the red mage, but then you'll get something later that'll be better, but you'll have red mage armor that looks cool, so I mean, that's it. But currently there's nothing that's just straight up glamour for the red mage yet. Jesus. They want me to travel across the fucking desert. These guys were already slow. I don't need more slow. Those guys look dangerous. There we go. Oh, they're only 58 too. This is gonna be a complicated walk. That looks interesting. This looks like a waterfall over here. When do you usually stream? I stream pretty much throughout the day. At least my time, Eastern Standard Time or Eastern Daylight Time. I can't remember what it is now these days. But probably start around like 11, 12, and then I'm usually streaming until late night. I'll probably take a couple of breaks here and there, obviously, where I'll be AFK for maybe an hour or so, meaning I'll get disconnected, but that's my streaming schedule. It's very wonky at this point. Sometimes I go way too late as well. A while ago, I was doing like third shift type streams where I wouldn't start until like almost 12 o'clock at night or 10 o'clock at night, and then stream all the way to 6 o'clock in the morning. And then I had another stream where I went for a full 24 hours. Okay, good. Alright, let's see what we're gonna have to fight. That dark aura always means we have to fight something. Oh, hello. No, I don't want to cast that. I want to cast this. Ah, crap. I wound up gaggoring something else around me. There we go. I will say another thing that's great about the red mage, because it can heal itself, and because of the dual cast scenario, you can heal yourself twice. If you get a crit off them on that, you're back up to full pretty much all the time. So in most cases, it's not really even that much of an issue. And there's also, I recently got this one, I think it was at level 64 probably, I got Verraise as well, so I can now resurrect people on top of everything else, which is awesome. So the red mage, I have to say, currently as it stands, is probably one of the best solo, like, magic DPSers. There we go. I do say be wary if you're trying it out for the first time, the the zoom in and zoom out that they show you in the job trailer of Red Mage, they don't properly show you the proper distance of that jump pack. So the first time you do it, don't be shocked because it throws you back quite far. So be careful when using it on levels where you can fall off the edge. Like if you're in a boss fight where falling off the edge is a thing, don't use your jump back. It will probably throw you off the edge, almost guaranteed. The zoom in is really great, especially in PvP. It works really well as closing in on enemies. It puts you in a bad situation some of the time though. So the jump back is good, but you get stun locked and it doesn't matter anyways. But yeah, like it is a huge jump back. Actually, I guess I could probably just show what it looks like. Let's chase this guy down until I can get back into his aggro range. Come on, right here. No, still invulnerable. I'm actually gonna zoom out here. Okay, we're only off by 3, so we get this jolt. And actually, back up a little bit. Zoom in. Go off with a 3 melee move combo. And I killed him. Great, awesome. The one thing I want to show off is that, which it gives you a pretty big jump back, so it's awesome. Which shared abilities they use? Pretty much all of the abilities that the other ranged magic DPSs will have. So, Mana Shift, Lucid Dreaming, Apocastasis is another one. Oh god, I casted the long one of that. Sometimes I don't pay attention to that kind of stuff. But yeah, they share their stuff with like the Black Mage, the Summoner, and stuff like that. Like actually, I can just show you. Roll. So like, since Virus was removed, all the magic DPSers got Addle as a replacement to that. Break is just a heavy drain, allows you to get some HP back. Although I have this checked off, but I could remove it because of my because of her cure being so effective. I might switch it over to Diversion instead. Then there's Lucid Dreaming. You don't run out of mana that quickly, unless of course you start having to backup heal. So that's one of the things that does happen from time to time because of how effective the healing is from the Red Mage, at least early 60s. You can usually backup heal really well, so if your tank is doing a really huge pull and things are getting a little uneasy, you can switch over and just start healing them like crazy with your dual cast to give your healer a little bit of an easier time getting them back up to full, and then immediately switch over back to owning the enemies really quickly. Then there's Swift Cast. The only reason that I'm not using this one is because there's legitimately nothing on the current Red Mage loadout that matters with Swift Cast. Because even with Verraise, which is one of the longer spells, and Verthunder and Verarrow being long as well, there's no point in wasting the slot on Swift Cast when you could just cast like one of your short cast abilities like Jolt or Scatter for like 2.5 seconds, and then the second dual cast pop of a raise or anything else that takes a long time and having it done immediately. So it'll be like using Swift Cast into a raise or a resurrection or whatever. Mana Shift, the only reason I'm using this one is because I play with a friend of mine that's an astrologian, and he tends to run out of MP pretty quickly. Even with Lucid Dreaming and whatnot, he still will run out from time to time. So because of DPSs being more party friendly nowadays, you can pick up Mana Shift, and this, if I remember correctly, because it transfers about 20% of what you have, I think I dropped about 2,000 every time I've used this. The only problem with it is a long cooldown on it, but otherwise it gets your healer out of a little bit of the terrible area of no mana. Apocastasis is just reducing a member's magic vulnerability, so if you're fighting a magic enemy, this is just good to overall have a party. Surecast is another one of those abilities that I know on other classes would be more effective, like on a Black Mage, which is where they share this role with. That makes sense to keep on there. but for the red mage, because everything is so quick and so, like, getting it done, surecast is almost never a necessity. And then lastly, there's erase, which is only about well, it can restore a target's HP, but it's also just about getting rid of a detrimental effect like a damage over time, a dot. The only reason I'm not using it now is because there have been a lot of times where dots have never been a major thing recently. So the next time they do pop up as a major thing, I might switch it back in. But as it currently stands, those are the only ones I see a necessity with. So yeah, I'm probably going to take off Drain, put on Diversion, just because the reducing of enmity is usually a pretty good idea, especially with Red Mage because of how much damage they do. I will say Red Mage and Samurai right now do a high amount of damage, but they fill the role really well to the idea that you are used to. Like if you're really good with melee-based DPSer, Samurai is amazing. It does a lot of really good damage, and it has a lot of maneuverability. So it flows really well. Same with Red Mage in the fact that it flows really well, and if you're into casters or long range, but you still kind of like to be close, Red Mage fills that little void, as it were. But yeah, those are the role abilities. Let's do this, assign that here. I already have those on, I already have those on. Do I not have this one here? I'll just put that there. But yeah, that's the current state of the Red Mage, at least up to my level. I haven't been spamming like PvP or XP grinding, so I haven't had the luck of getting her all the way to 70 just yet. But yeah, as it currently stands, like everything on the left side is mostly about getting into close range, with the exception of the displacement, which is the jump away, and core to core is getting in close. So pretty much all of her moves can be set up in this kind of way if you play with a controller, where you can use all your casting long range abilities on one side and then have all your melee abilities on the other. The only reason that Contra 6 and Fletch are further away from each other is just because of the fact that I think it automatically put Contra 6 there, and Fletch was automatically there as well, and so I got so used to using that as my way to use them very quickly in my full rotation and whatnot, that I just kind of let it be. Also, if you're not getting enough of the procs for Thunder and for Stone when you're in a boss fight, you can use Acceleration to guarantee that your next cast of either Thunder or Arrow will guarantee you getting Fire or Stone corresponding wise. Although this is probably one of my favorites, is Manification. I tend to forget this one a lot, and literally what it does is on activation it doubles your white and black mana. So like if you're where I'm at right now, where you only have 59 out of your total 100 on 100, I could activate that and then boom, I have all my mana that I need to get into real close combat and call it a day. To be honest, I forget about that one a lot more than I should, when in reality the reason I do forget about it as often as I do is because it's not that hard to build up your mana if you're paying attention to it. Like as you saw, I went through a full 100 to 0 back up to 59 in a short span of time. It's not something that's hard to do, even in solo combat. So it's generally just a scenario of if you're paying attention to it, you'll never really need the Manification, but it'll help if you're going in, like if you're going into a boss fight and you're just shy, like you're 30 or 40 off, then you can pop a Manification so that you have that for the beginning of the fight and get in some really good damage early and then back up. And then never forget that Embolden. That Embolden needs to be used as often as you possibly can. And if you have communication with your party members as well, or you're really fast on the keyboard, just let them know that you're going to pop Embolden because everyone's going to get a bonus out of it. If they're a magic DPS, if they're a magic user in general, if they're a physical user, both get an increase in damage. So it's generally just a really good thing to have everybody know, because then like summoners can pop their biggest spells. Like if they happen to have a Bahamut ready in the later dungeons, they can pop it and boom, that does a lot of damage. If you have a warrior that has a bunch of fell cleaves saved up, you're popping Embolden and then they fell cleave to their heart's content and then just obliterate everything. It makes things a bit easier, as I would say. Is that really all that's here? I might actually join this fate real quick. Pop out my chocobo as well. That's a samurai as well. Ooh, love that 10k crit though. I legitimately can't heal him because it won't let me target him as much as I want to. I don't know what's going on right now. I can't seem to target like normal people like I used to be able to all the time. I might have to double check my settings since the change of Stormblood and whatnot. Also, job quests in Stormblood, if you're just like getting into it, are going to be every 3 levels. As far as I know though, I don't think you're getting abilities anymore. I think you're just getting abilities per level like normal, and your job quests are more about the story aspect. I think there's like maybe one ability you get at the very end, but I don't know, I'm just assuming. Because so far I've done a couple for my red mage. I've done at least one for my red mage, and I haven't had a single ability that I've gotten through my job quest for that. What do I have to do? I have to go to Idleshire. Oh. Oh. So did you just get Stormblood and you're just like thinking about switching into one of the new classes, or? I haven't decided on the Stormblood thing. It does. That is kind of part of the reason that I picked it. Well, actually, to be honest, both Red Mage and Samurai look really cool. Like, there's no denying that. Even Limit Break is amazing. Yeah, I actually have seen the Stage 3 Limit Break for both of them. It looks awesome. Sadly, I can't say the same for Stage 1 and Stage 2 because they're pretty much the same as everybody else's. It's like we're a superhero. I love the options sometimes, because you can be such a douche. It's like, you'll never catch up with me. Or you can just play the nice person. As you are the warrior of light, you shouldn't be a huge douche. There we go, that's the first job quest for Red Mage. I should have completed it ages ago, but I got kinda wrapped up in Stormblood stories, so couldn't manage it. What does this look like? Uh-huh. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot Lee has this one, so... Yeah, it's not too bad. 45 though. Still got another 15 levels before I can actually use this. Wait, what? It says I don't have one of these. Oh, because I upgraded them, that's right. I was like, why does it say I only have 2 pieces of the Shire gear now? And it's like, oh yeah, that's right. I upgraded all the other pieces to 270 on my Red Mage. Hmm. Hmm. you're not that good if you have to rely on Astro for balance. Then I tell them we didn't need them because I am an asshole. Damn. Beat the hardest raid in the game with your close friends. Fantastic, great job. Don't shit on the people who play at a more casual pace. You're the absolute best paladin? Awesome. Don't ruin someone's day because they're still learning. Alrighty. Oh, I get to see the room at... Oh my god, yes! Of course there's fireflies outside. Oh, I love it. Gotta turn that off. Make this better. Yes. Yep. That's what I want to see before I head to bed in my inn. Grindathon continues tomorrow, guys, as long as everyone gets on late. Otherwise, we'll go back to story stuff. Which means we'll probably be switching back to our red mage again. Alright, I think I had like 20 things selling this morning, so if I'm down to 10, then yeah, that's where we're going. We got a lot of shit that sold. Alright, let's see what store. Could probably store my Odin's mantle. Yeah, might as well. Oh, I did not get the Griffin card. Might as well check out Reason. Haven't been using him for anything. Oh. Well, I guess she. Yeah, noticed Avo. Rather late at that. We're only level 50 right now, so there's not really much we can do there. Level 60, I might as well put this one away then. I don't know if I'll be touching Samurai anytime soon, so I might as well store this shit for the higher level. Might as well store that as well. Arcanist and Summoner. Oh, it's because, yeah. It's this level 61 for Red Mage, but it's only 260, so might as well store it. That doesn't help me. Roommates were having a party and demanded that I participate in some social interaction. I get that. I get that. I haven't had roommates in quite a while, so I don't have that issue as much. Let's just store that. For level 15, we're way past that. Damn it. That's not gonna help. That also won't help. I'm not even gonna touch my accessories right now. Alright, now let's sell out of your inventory. It's 255, so I can get a Shire one for better, so... That's still too low for my Dark Knight to use it effectively. The Astrologian one I will hold on to just in case. This is male, so that doesn't help me. Guess I'll leave that then. It's not really going to do much for me. Samurai I can get rid of. 36. I feel like I should definitely not be selling for that high. Definitely not going to be able to use this. Jesus, why are you undercutting so badly? I don't understand why people do that. It's so annoying. Like, if you're gonna undercut somebody, do it by a reasonable number. Like, this is 10k, you undercut by 3, and then you undercut by 2, and then you're undercutting by almost half. Or by a little over half. Like, what the fuck? Be reasonable with your cuts, guys. Be reasonable. There we go. Oh god, I'm gonna have to take... This means this is gonna annoy me more than anything, because I'm gonna forget to check reason while I'm checking rhyme all the time, because I'm so used to having rhyme always out there selling something. And I've had reason for a while now, and I haven't sent her out on anything for quite a while, so I'm gonna wind up coming back tomorrow, getting online, checking rhyme like I always do, and then forgetting to check reason. Any money bet. Oh well. Also, yes, I did go with the rhyme and reason. Yeah, time to go to bed before the sun comes up. Alright guys, we're off for tonight actually. Sorry Avo that you got in so late, but I'm hoping you have a really good time with your social interaction. Man, it's always good to get it once in a while. I'm going to be back on tomorrow, depending on whether or not our friends get on early, or if they get on a bit later, or if they don't get on at all, we'll determine what we do. If no one gets on at all, then we'll be doing a Grindathon again. Which obviously you'll see because I'm putting it from now on. Whenever I know I'm going to be doing grinding, I'll start up the stream. I'll start it up a little bit later than usual because I'll try to do a little bit of grinding off screen so you guys don't have to see that. And then I'll name it off. Like it'll say like Grindathon on it, so you don't have to worry about checking the stream to see if anything crazy is going on. Because I will make sure to either have the Grindathon be there or not, based on whether I know we're going to be doing something or not. So if people get on at their normal early times and we all get around the same time like we always do, it'll if I get on early enough, I'll probably do some grinding early on. But if my friend Lee is on already and Andrew's on already, then I'm going to be doing grinding with them. But then when Ray gets on, we'll be going back to story again. So that's how that's going to work. If they spend the whole day not online like they did today, we're going to end up in a situation where we're back to doing just a Grindathon. But we'll see what happens tomorrow. But I am going to be maining Astro as my healer now. I really do like the Scholar, but for some reason the lack of the Fey gauge is now kind of bumming me out about playing it. And it seems a bit more boring than it was before Stormblood came out. I don't know what it is. There's something about it that's just like, it's turning me off to the idea of playing it. Even though it's like, it's got like a different feel to it, I guess. And I guess I like the regens. I like the idea of being able to pop a regen on someone to kind of ease my healing overall a little bit. So, I don't know. It's weird. But yeah, Astro is going to be our current main healer. That's why we're working on it so hard. We got up 15 levels already. So, we need another 15 levels to get it into the Stormblood capable. And then we need to add on another at least 3 levels to use it in story. Because we're currently at level 63 missions. If we're on the first one of 63, so if we continue through 63 missions with our astrologe and doing everything including dungeons and whatnot, we should get more than enough experience to get it to 64 before we hit the 64 missions. If we don't, then we just run a couple of PvP runs and get it done that way. But in the meantime, we need to get those 15 runs from Palace first. Then we'll move over to PvP for 3 levels. 4 if we really think that we're going to need to. But anyways, that's going to call it for today's stream, guys. I hope you enjoyed the video. If you did, leave a like. If you didn't, let me know why. If you have subscribed, then awesome. We're getting really close to 100, and we're going to end up having to make a fucking 100 sub special, probably a special stream. I'll probably download a game we can all play together during the stream and have it a little 100 sub extravaganza. If we get any bigger, we might have to actually switch to Twitch. God, that'll happen. But yep, catch you guys tomorrow with another either Grindathon or story marathon, so we'll see.